Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everybody's Friday been going well. Mine certainly has been busy today, but I'm here now and we can now continue. Now we get the stream. Today we're gonna be. I was gonna be playing Zone Zero stream, but they actually added some new stuff to Weathering Waves. They added a companion quest. So before we do Zone Zero, we are gonna actually go to Weathering Waves and play the new companion quest. And it looks to be from what I've seen from some of the scenes, it looks to be pretty good. So I can't wait to do this quest. And after I do the companion quest and get that completed, I will be moving on to Zenland Zone Zero. And I know I could, and sadly I did not get Ellen, but I am going to be working on trying to get the new character, because definitely looks like she'd be good because she has guns and for some reason in Zenland Zone Zero I've been with the gun users. Definitely it feels comfortable with the gun users, but we're gonna see how far I get today. Note that we'll finish the quest for Weathering Waves because companion quests aren't that long, but we'll see how far we get in Zenland Zone Zero afterwards. We do Weathering Waves. So why don't we head until let me get the game started up, and we shall head over and start Weathering Waves, shall we? And while that's doing that, and while the game's loading up, let me see. We got a couple of follows while I was off. So let me see. We got Alpha Squishy Snake, thank you for the follow. And Mukia Punch, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop. Okay, game's loading up. And I actually had to do a little something with Weathering Waves. I actually had to uninstall it from Epic Games and install it, like go to the website itself to install it, because I don't know what it is, but I've been having issues with Epic Games when it comes to the launchers and everything. Oh, when the game is up, there we go. I've been having issues with it. I don't know what it is, especially with. I had issues with Zenland Zone Zero trying to download it from Epic Games. It would not work, so I had to download it from the website. And with Weathering Waves, I started having issues where I got fatal error. It would not let me into the game at all. It kept getting fatal error, and I tried unstalling and reinstalling to see if it would fix it. It would not do it. It was just letting me. It was just doing the thing that caused me to uninstall it in the first place and reinstall it, which was it would not let me into the game at all. It would just I press play and start, and all I get was that it would just take me right back to the Epic Games. So I don't know what it is. There's got to be some kind of bug with Epic Games that's causing the issue. But hopefully Epic Games gets it fixed on that, because I seem to be having because I don't know if it's just me, but I've been having issues with Epic Games where I've had to directly go and download right from the website to the launcher for it to work. But hopefully maybe now the issues will stop, but I do hope that the Epic Games fixes those bugs, because I've never seen it where launchers have so many bugs like it has with those. Star Rail and Genshin work fine, but for some reason Weathering Waves and Zenland Zone Zero, I've just had trouble with those. I always love seeing this artwork. Very nice artwork with the way they did the sky and the shape, the stars. Very nice. And if I remember, I think the banner for Jade in Argentina, I think that the time for them is almost going to run out, which means pretty soon we'll have more Star Rail story to continue. And the good news is we'll be able to continue it, because I finally because last week I got through the Sunday boss. I would have to say with the Sunday boss, the thing I hate is the second phase. Definitely the second phase I do not like, because that was what gave us trouble. Because once we got through that, the third phase was so easy. But then again, in the third phase, we didn't have 4 minions shooting at us. So that's what made it easy, I think. So, go for character quests. See where it. Here we go. Actually, before we do that, I think I have enough for a pull, if I remember. I am going to be pulling. I am going to be for Chang Li. I am going to try to pull for her. I do want to get her, but I'm going to wait a bit until I can get more these. I do know I have a lot here to where I can get pulls, but it is a 5-star guaranteed and 80 pulls. So I want to try to get it to where I'm at 80 pulls so I can get her. But I actually do have enough for the regular banner. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a 10 pull on the regular banner. Let's see. Who are we going to get? And it's purple.
I am Baija, a researcher
we got
at the
Baija.
Academy.
I have not gotten her yet, but now we have her.
Encounter will take us.
I was wondering when I was going to get Baija. Okay, so we got Baija and we got a 3-star weapons. But before we do, we're gonna work on Xian. We're gonna because there is I have the materials right here to ascend her, but we're gonna go and quickly work on getting the 3 materials we need to level her up. Because okay, we have to go to there and let's see, the closest one I got is over here. So need a fast travel over here. And the reason I want to get Xianjin leveled up is because she is the only 5-star currently I have on Weathering Waves, where I have gotten, you know, kind of the equivalent to the echoes and all that in like Weathering Waves, Star Rail. She's the only one I have on that with a 5-star. I would have to say the one I've gotten the most, character I've gotten the most out of every single character has to be Alto, because if we go over here, where's Alto? Yeah, see, if I go here, see, I almost have Alto maxed out. That's how many times I have gotten him, and I wasn't even trying to pull for him. So I'm definitely gonna have to work on Alto eventually. But Shin is, I can see I got this here unlocked, so definitely want to level her up because that will be helpful in case I come across a boss like Sunday again. That is it's typical with Weathering Waves, they'll do that. Gets a little glitchy at the beginning. I do hope Curl Games fix that issue where it's a little glitchy at the beginning. Oh, I don't want to fight. That's a level 100. Nope, we're not fighting that. Okay, we got into the beacon. So now we need to head over to this one. Toxic fog concentration. There are areas contaminated by toxic spores are highly dangerous. Prolonged exposure may cause limited visibility and difficulty in breathing. If you encounter such areas during exploration, please leave the contaminated areas as soon as possible. So I see what's going on here. It's like that area we encountered before with the biker. Only this time it's toxic. Okay, and now I know the entrance to the boss. So we're gonna go over there here to heal up real quick.
Watch and learn. No biggie.
Oh!
Oh, nice, will ya? Flame on!
The show begins. One with the stars.
Tear them to pieces. Your time is over. Oh, bring it on! No mercy. Zap string. It's our curtain call. I'll pay it back tenfold.
One with the stars.
It's Morphin time. My hero. You won't cast me down.
Keep it together. Be gone. Last chance.
Hell yeah, we beat him.
Good. There's no time to waste.
All right, we got times 2. Nice. And by getting times 2, that is good because that it means we only need to fight him one more time, at least for now, because we'll have the materials need for Jing Shin. We'll have enough to ascend her. Go back over here to heal. Wait, where is he? Supposed to be here, isn't he? Okay.
Time to wrap it up.
One with the sounds. Endure and defy.
Pay for this. I'll pay it back tenfold. Crush them! Flame on!
One with the sounds. Shadow descends.
Obey me. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Watch and learn.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. Keep it together.
Tear them to pieces.
All fired up. It's morphin' time. I can do this all day. Sucks to be you.
Endure. Bad timing.
You won't cast me down. I can keep going.
There we go. We should be able to have enough for the rewards. Yes, we have enough.
This is a different practice, but it feels similar to how I usually do seeded cultivation, as my master taught. How do I put this? I'll tell you once I've come up with a better way to describe.
Okay, level 35 is when we unlock this. And now that we did that, we shall see where we need to go. Ah, back to Firmament. So if I remember, that's the name of the place we have to go to, because it's been a while since we played Wuthering Waves. All right, everyone's healed up. Don't need to track that anymore. All right, time to start the companion quest.
The Wei-Chi pieces were scattered, but the guru remained calm. "It's getting late," he said gently to the woodcutter. "Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain?" As he glanced at the sky, the woodcutter was shocked to see how much time had passed. It couldn't have been more than 2 hours, he thought in disbelief. Feeling apologetic, he prepared to leave, worried that the guru would be annoyed with him. But when the woodcutter turned around, he nearly jumped out of his skin. The hermit guru, who had been playing Wei-Chi and drinking wine, was now gone. In his place lay a shattered Wei-Chi board and a heap of decaying bones. The woodcutter was so scared that he dropped his bamboo basket and ran down the mountain without even looking back. As he reached the mountain's base, he was hit with a stark realization. The quaint village he remembered had bloomed into a bustling town, with sturdy brick houses replacing the humble thatched cottages. And where his home once stood, only an empty wasteland remained.
Damn.
He noticed a date on the calendar that he had never seen before. In shock, he grabbed a passerby and urgently asked, "Excuse me, can you tell me the current date and time?" As he heard the answer, his legs went weak. Everything had changed. Time had passed, and his loved ones were gone. No one remembered him anymore.
So the woodcutter left Mount Firmament, but how is he still alive and kicking? With 100 years worth of time inside him, shouldn't he?
Your story, it's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? I mean, if I wasn't from Hongzhen, I might have fallen for it.
Well, that's the whole point. The truth is stranger than fiction, my friend. Every detail in that story is based on real events. Let me share with you the other legend of Mount Firmament. For deep within its sacred peaks lies a powerful secret. The secret of immortality. We all know that Mount Firmament is the abode of the Sentinel, gathering spiritual energies from both heaven and earth for countless eons. Over time, even the mountain itself has taken on the form of our majestic sentinel. Living in the mountains for long stretches of time, surrounded by fresh air and drinking from nature's own bounty, can add years to one's lifespan. It all starts with that game of Wei-Chi, one that the woodcutter stumbled upon. Too bad those secrets have been long forgotten.
That's what happens when time passes. People forget things that were not that were there,
Gather
that are no
around
longer
now,
there.
people. You're in for the story of a lifetime.
When did she show up? Cheng Li? Shh.
I'll see you there.
And she's gone. How'd she do that?
What's with the ruckus? Huh?
Oh, it's Abby.
What's that in your hands? Hey.
Cheng Li gave it to me a moment ago.
Behold Hongzhen in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves. When eternal snow thaw into flowing streams, let us reconvene. Oh, I see, I see.
What do you see, Abby? Do you know what it means? Oh, so that's how it is. I'm gonna go with... Do you know what it means?
I see, I've got no clue at all.
So much for anticipation. Wow, I'm shocked to hear that. I'm gonna have to go with this because this sounds sarcastic.
I get the very last part at least. She's asking you out. Well, that's a fancy way to write stuff.
The first part reads like it's about the meeting spot. According to the description, it's somewhere in Hongzhen.
And now, this next sentence. Eternal snow thaw into streams. What is that supposed to mean?
Maybe a glacier, because there are places in the world of where a lot of water comes from the glaciers. It wouldn't make sense like eternal snow, like ice, because glaciers, they take a long time to melt. So it could be, I mean, that since they're always there, maybe that's what it means. Eternal thaw into streams, and it's referring to some of the water, some of the ice that's melted off the glacier. Maybe it has something to do with local folklore.
Whoa, how did you manage to get all that hidden meaning?
I'm experienced, dealt with Jinxi's riddles already. Thanks to my big brain. I'm gonna have to go with thanks to my big brain.
But the buildings in Hongzhen all look pretty much the same. Which one exactly was she talking about?
We can X around and find out. I've done this before.
Makes sense. Lead the way.
Companion story, Immortal Blaze unlocked.
Huh? How did she disappear like that? Wait, are you that legendary rover who saved Jinzhou? What can I do for you?
Ask about the riddle in Cheng Li's notes.
Well, you've come to the right person. I'm here to compile a new travel guide for Hongzhen. Next to a ring and hanging eaves. Oh, I know where that is. You'll need to stand on the tallest building in Hongzhen to see what you're looking for.
Tallest building?
It's on the northeast side of the town. Can't miss it. You'll see it once you get there. Say, that person earlier, that was Lady Cheng Li, right? I saw you talking to her.
Do you know her?
Of course. Everyone in Jinzhou knows about Lady Cheng Li.
Cheng Li, that's how it's pronounced.
Appears in public. As Master Xuan Miao's disciple, She excels in the arts of politics and diplomacy. Her travels have taken her across the 4 seas, and as Secretary General, she has commanded respect from all who cross her path.
Really?
Yeah, and she came all the way to Jinzhou to help out Magistrate Jinshi for the sake of peace in Huanglong. She's been working tirelessly behind the scenes since then, fully dedicated to her task. How could anyone not revere such a selfless act? I could have sworn I just saw her. Where did she go? I wish I could take one more look.
Are you sure you're just here for the travel guide? Okay, let's ask him.
What can I help you with?
Ask about the note.
When snow thaw into streams? You're not from around here, I bet. When we say that in Hangzhen, we mean the Shichen of Wei. Early afternoon, the warmest hours of a day. Legend tells of a visitor who ventured here some centuries ago. Back then, local villagers were struggling with no firewood due to heavy snow. This visitor opened up a path with their forte and diverted a hot spring to provide warmth and aid. People say it was once a stunning sight, with mist and ice flowing westward down the streams, as if many celestial beings were returning to the sea. Now the sight has unfortunately disappeared, but the saying sticks. We use it to describe time in local speech.
The thing is, with hot springs, I remember one time when I was at Yellowstone, it had just rained, and when it stopped raining, it was real neat to see what it looked like after a rain, because all that cold water that hit the hot springs, it made a lot of mist in the air, and it was just really neat to see. I see you're such a great storyteller, like everyone else I've met here.
Oh, please. I'm only repeating what I've heard from him. He's been on a roll with his stories lately, but let's not take them too seriously. They're just for entertainment.
You don't believe in those stories?
Not that I don't want to believe them, but... Oh, you were listening to one of his stories earlier too, right? What did you think?
It sounded interesting.
Really? So you're into stories and anecdotes too? Grandpa Zhou's great-grandfather was a descendant of the first inhabitants of Hangzhen. He grew up hearing stories about Mount Firmament. Recently, he heard Madam Magistrate had resolved the crisis, so he decided to visit and learn more about his roots.
Hey, Alpha, welcome on in. I hope your day's been going well. I haven't been able to watch you. Don't worry, Alpha. I understand. You've been no doubt been busy, because I can understand when anybody's not able to come to the stream when I'm on. That it's understandable because everybody has things to do. But don't worry, I always keep the VODs up, and any VODs that that eventually do get deleted from Twitch because I can't. They don't allow us to keep them all on all the time. I always put them on my YouTube channel on YouTube to store the VODs. So anything you guys miss, you can always go back and watch the VODs. In your days, Alpha, we're starting off with Weathering Waves. I was going to play Zenless Zone Zero, but they added a new companion quest to Weathering Waves. So we're actually going to be doing the companion quest for Weathering Waves, and then later on I'm going to be playing some Zenless Zone Zero.
People in town are curious about the outside world and how they are perceived. Grandpa Zhou is happy to answer their questions and has unknowingly become popular among them.
Yeah.
Before he knew it,
how are things going for you over there? Is it still has the temperature gone down at least? Because I know that people are still having problems with the heat. Here we've been getting a lot of rain.
It's funny to hear outsiders describe my hometown, Hangzhen, as mysterious. We're just a normal place with our own quirks. Especially lately, with so many people from Jinzhou coming on some kind of expedition. They're obsessed with us, like we're some kind of ancient relics. Can you believe they actually asked if our pavo plums have magical powers? Time truly is a formidable force.
Well, I'm in a different state right now, so I don't know that he is like back home. Ah, nice. Hopefully hopefully where you are is a lot cooler than where it has been back home, because the heat, I'm so ready for a fall and winter to come back.
What do you want? I've done nothing wrong.
Suspicious young man. Yeah, this guy is sus. I mean, he's going, what do you want? I've done nothing wrong. He's definitely a sus. It's not hot, just really humid. Ah, so you're no doubt getting a lot of rain. Yeah, even without the intensity, the humidity. Woof.
Huh? Well, you're just asking for directions. Sorry, I'm not a local. Can't help you there.
Wait, you were the one talking to Lady Chang Li earlier, weren't you? If I were you, I'd steer clear of her. She's a deceitful woman who enjoys toying with people's hearts. A cunning villain who will manipulate you without you even knowing it.
How so?
Haven't you heard? She left her government job to come here, to this small town. There's got to be a reason behind it.
Maybe she likes the scenery. Maybe that's why.
To quit her job. But I bet she messed up back in the capital and got demoted here as punishment.
Not everyone values power and fame. That is true. Not everyone is out for power and fame all the time.
I guess you've also been fooled by her looks. That woman will stop at nothing to get what she wants, while you remain oblivious to her true intentions. And by the time you catch on, you'll already be caught in her trap. Hey, wait a minute. Has she actually achieved anything substantial during her time in Jinzhou? Or did Madame Magistrate just fall for her clever words and let her slack off?
You're underestimating Jin Shi.
I say you're underestimating Chang Li's trickery. I heard she tricked that VIP guest of Jinzhou into going to Mount Firmament. Just think about how dangerous that place was.
Yeah, this guy is really sus.
Getting too close
Because we fought with Jin Shi through this main story.
What a sinister woman. Fortunately, that guest was a skilled fighter, and he managed to escape unharmed. I hope you don't mind my frankness. Just giving some advice, because you look pretty innocent and gullible. And not from Jinzhou, judging by your outfit, right?
I'm gonna go with this. I am that VIP guest. Yeah, now he's eating his words about what he said. You see right here, you can tell by the dots he going,
Oh, shoot. I completely forgot about something I need to do. Sorry, gotta run.
Sure he does. You can't deny that's funny right there.
Hey, why are the people here so divided about Chang Li?
Let's see. She doesn't seem to have ill intent. Yeah, that's not what I'm getting from her. We have to figure it out for ourselves. I think what she wants to know is, it sounds like she wants to test us.
You humans make everything so complicated. Well, at least now we know what she wanted to say.
Okay, right here, this is definitely an error with it. They forgot to make it to where the box takes it up. That's why why it's not fitting in the box. Just they made a little error right here. Let's meet at the highest place in Hongjin in the early afternoon.
No, that's much easier to understand. Why does she have to make it a whole riddle?
For fun?
I'm getting sleepy again.
Rover? Nice to see you again. How are you liking Hongzhen so far?
It's a nice place. It's bustling with life. It's much more lively than before. Yeah, because when we first came through here, a lot of people were frozen in time.
The crisis at Mount Firmament has been resolved, and the waterway between Jinzhou and Hongzhen is open once again. As a result, there has been an increase in visitors from Jinzhou, making the town more lively than before. With the chaos subsiding, our town and city are now reconnected, allowing residents to live and work in peace.
And there's a whole lot of snow,
We owe you
too.
a debt of gratitude, Rover, for your efforts in clearing the remaining effects of temporal disruptions in Mount Firmament over the past few days.
Just doing my part. Couldn't have done it without everyone. That job was a beach. You better have my money ready. Yeah, Mercer might make me choose this, but I would go with this one.
We're all indebted to you, Hongzhen and its people alike. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. I couldn't help but notice you've been asking around. Is there something you need assistance with?
Xing Yi and Chun Li have a mutual trust as acquaintances. It should be fine to ask Xing Yi instead.
Well...
I see. That sounds like something Changli would do. Even though we're not that close, I know a bit about her personality. She wouldn't just hand over something that symbolizes her identity to anyone, especially when...
Especially what?
I think it would be better for her to tell you personally.
Oh, come on, it makes me want to wonder even more.
Shrouded in mystery, and her motives are often hard to decipher. When she wants something done, it's never as straightforward as it seems, and few can grasp the true meaning behind her plans. The rumors and controversies surrounding her never cease, but she seems unfazed. However, I believe one has to get involved personally to truly understand Changli's intentions, regardless of public opinion.
My plans exactly? I'm very curious about her plans.
About the riddle. It seems you have already figured it out by yourself. But remember, it's not just about the answer, but also what she wants you to understand.
Indeed.
Then, if you'll excuse me, if there's anything else you need here in Hongzhen, please do not hesitate to let me know.
She sounds like that calming grandma from those good older English movies. Yeah, it kind of does sound like, and she does sound like that a bit. A lot of wise, a lot of wisdom and wise. I'm trying to say. Wise with wisdom, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Well, it looks like this is the area because it's highlighted.
Obey me.
Oh, you want me to be in high pitch for 10 minutes? Okay. I'll be in high pitch for 10 minutes. Let me get it. Why isn't it doing web? Trying to get to my mic settings. Okay, high pitch, where are you? Ah, here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna be in high pitch for 10 minutes, so hope you enjoy me being squeaky. If this means it's a waterfall. Behind the waterfall, maybe? Okay, where am I supposed to go? Find the place next to the ring and hanging eaves. Ring and hanging eaves. Some riddles I'm good at, but then there are others I don't understand. Gotta get back to the entrance. I mean, it could be this. I mean, this looks like a ring, doesn't it? Hanging eaves, and it's referring to the branches right there? With the lanterns? I mean, it should be something to go to a high peak. Ah, this is okay. It was up here.
A ring, she wrote. Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure, I guess.
Wow!
It's gotta be.
It's really huge now that we look at
I
it.
can see rings.
Next,
These are big
hanging
ones, but
eaves.
they're rings.
If we look from here, is it that pavilion?
It does look quiet. Should be a nice place for meetings. Getting eepy again.
That must be the place then. I'll get going.
Alright, let's see. Okay, it's over there. We'll just glide on over. Nope, I don't have enough altitude to make it like a line square on, so I'll have to aim for here. Okay, I need to be between 13 and 1500 hours. So, time the power of time. Or was that again? Let's just bring this up. I know there's a way to do it. I hear it, you know. So if it has to be between there, we'll select this time. Is it between the two? The game board.
Apologies for my delay.
It's fine, I just got here too. Something tells me you've been here for a while.
You looked adorable, focusing on the Wei Chi board. I didn't want to interrupt you. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
I see you really love your riddles.
Oh? And what makes you think so?
Those tokens from Jinshi. It was your idea, was it not?
So, you've guessed it. Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality.
It's okay, Jinshi had explained your reasons. I'm more or less used to it by now. It's a thing of the past. I'm gonna go with this one.
Still, I owe you an apology in person. This time, I just wanted to see you. The brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words. I am very grateful you decided to come.
What's the deal this time? Another task force to beat? What's the deal this time? Another errand to run? Let's get to the chase. What do you want from me?
Apologies for giving you that impression, Rover. That's not how we treat our saviors. I merely have a few questions, and I was wondering if you may have the answers.
No fighting, please.
Does this game of Wei Chi look familiar to you, Rover?
From her look. Does this game of Wei Chi look familiar to you, Rover? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that game.
Apologies. I heard about your memory loss. Please, pardon me. There is a local tale about the secret of immortality being hidden on Mount Firmament. Have you heard about it?
The one heard in Hongjin?
Yes. I have a slightly different version of this tale to share. Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference, they soon became friends and often played Wei Chi together. One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much that he didn't notice the red tie on his basket, rotting away. Panicked, he bumped into the Wei Chi board. Despite the interruption, the visitor remained unfazed. They offered the woodcutter some tea, then guided him down the mountain, shielding him from dangerous temporal disruptions. After that, the visitor disappeared. Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru. Upon returning to Mount Firmament in his final years, he reunited with that elusive visitor.
It's a Chinese game that is rather famous for being a better strategy game than chess. It is rather hard to play because the rules are rather different. Yeah, it would take time for me to get used to playing it because I've never played it before. I would need to look and see all the rules of it before actually playing the game. But after playing the game for a bit, I probably would get the hang of it, at least a tiny bit. But if it's a lot harder, it was once popular, but it's lost its popularity in recent years. Yeah, that does tend to happen with games that go along running for a while. They really popular in the beginning, but they lose a bit of, but some games do end up losing a bit of popularity along the way when they've gone on for so long.
The two resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitor shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Weiqi pieces as a final parting gift.
It's definitely similar to chess, I think, for the way it kind of looks like it, because, so I can tell, instead of it like being like flat on the squares, it's on like the points, and you have the whites and the black ones, so, for the two players. And I'm guessing in order to capture, you have to like place stones between. I get each of them, I guess. I can't remember, but I think I remember playing something similar. I'm trying to learn it, but some of the rules confuse me. Yeah, I can understand when you're trying to learn something new, it can be confusing at times. But once you know it and get the hang of it, it becomes easy. But, well, I've never played this game. I think there was something similar to this in Warframe. Like, I remember with Excalibur Umbra, when looking into his past, I remember there was a part where we played like a board game, and we had to place the different stones in order to capture the others. You mean this game in front of us?
Yes and no. This game is missing the final 20 moves. It is unfinished. That was a bit different from what you heard before, I guess. The story changed over time, infused with fantasy in each retelling. But that's how old tales go, slowly losing their truth as they're passed down.
It does happen with legends. I mean, they all start off from some sort of truth, but as time goes on, the truth becomes legend and passes into history as a story. With a lot of things. You mean the other folklores may hold some truths too?
Precisely. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Weiqi was real. Embedded within its records lies a cryptic message. This game record can solve the crisis of time. From what I know, only the Sentinel in its prime has the power to manipulate time through its possession of a complete temporal mandate. For us mere mortals, controlling time is indeed similar to gaining immortality. As the records state, it only reveals itself when Mount Firmament emerges. But how it ties to the temporal mandate remains an enigma, at least for now.
It's similar to chess, but you both have a ball full of tiles and pieces, and once you get to the other, and once you get the others to use all of theirs, by taking them, you win. Ah! the Sentinel's wounds, there might be an undamaged sample of temporal mandate.
If that is the case, we'll be able to heal the Sentinel's wounds. But our chances are looking slim. That game record could just hold my teacher's memories, not any real value. So I am presenting this as merely a personal request. I am planning to go find that record.
I'm learning.
Could you please join me?
Sure, why me? I'll consider it, but what's in it for me? I'm gonna go with sure.
Thank you for lending me a hand. I promise it will be worth your while.
I'm interested in this tale too.
Splendid.
It's still early. How about we set off now?
Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hongzhen. I still have some preparations to do. Please, go ahead. I'll join you later.
Nice, we made level 31.
Good. There's no time to waste.
There she is.
Rover, you're here.
Wasn't expecting you to arrive before me.
Well, as the Wayfinder, I do know a couple shortcuts.
I trust you'll guide me well, Miss Wayfinder.
The notes only provided a vague idea of where the game record is. I've determined the most likely location on my last visit. We'll be heading there. See if we can find anything new.
It's surprisingly straightforward, especially coming from you.
After dealing with those artificers, I ruled out the other locations on my way to join you. But one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help.
Lucky for you, I'm very good at finding things. Gotta throw myself a challenge from time to time. I'm not planning to go back on my own words. I'm gonna go with this.
How reliable. Then let's get going.
Cheng-Li? What is it?
Nothing, Rover. I just thought the snow is beautiful today. You seem curious about that ancient structure.
It looks familiar. Like the abandoned Court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
I heard it first appeared along with our Sentinel. Later.
This.
Okay, I'm back to being a normal voice.
The Court of Savante based their chronosorters on its design.
Wait, I think there were enemies over here. I can't remember if they had a... They were guarding chest-wise. Well, I thought I saw some enemies. Maybe I was wrong.
Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow.
Oh, we got one of the
hoping
bells.
for dreams to come true when it melted.
Did you try it too, Chun-Li?
No, I only watched from afar. My forte always melted the snow faster than I liked.
Oh, so I see she has the power of fire. And they'll explain the way her arm looks.
We can see the whole of Hongzhen from here. I never noticed how beautiful it looked during my previous visits. It's the same place as always. I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed.
How did it change?
I don't know. Maybe it's because your presence makes me feel at ease.
Wait! I smell tacit discords in that cave. No, there's more. Tacit discords, humans, and
Rover dear, she is flirting.
smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh, it's so familiar.
How could there be any tacit discords at Mount Firmament? Abby is sleep talking. Is Abby sleep talking again?
Come on! After all we've been through, you still don't trust my sniffer? Huh. Be grateful. I'm giving you a warning.
Rover, did something happen?
Tacit discords could be assaulting people over there.
It's in the same direction we're going. Could it be?
Let's go take a look. I wish I knew what these wind chimers were for.
Signs of climbing. Someone may have been here before us.
Get away from me! I can't hold up much longer. Help! Help! Thank goodness!
Please stand back. We'll take it from here.
I can fight! Let me help!
She's a good fighter. I definitely want to get her dad to the team.
Thanks for your help.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Wait. Are you the Rover?
Yes, I am the Rover.
You're that hero who fought against the Stronodian. And you also resolved a time crisis here with Madam Magistrate. Everyone's been talking about you. And Lady Chun-Li, I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in person. Without your help, I'd have been a goner for sure. I can't die here. Not when I've got someone waiting for me. I finally found it. After all this time. Ugh.
Take it easy, everything's all right. Relax, your wounds look pretty bad.
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Before entering the mountain, any explorer must submit a request and can only do so while accompanied by the Midnight Rangers. Sir, could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend, so I came to find its secret. I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back. I must get back. Fu Ling. She's still waiting for me.
It doesn't look like he's only been here half a day. He seems a bit off. Yeah, he's been in here for a while. Probably has not been there for half a day.
It seems he is still hiding something from us. He needs to go back to Hongzhen for proper medical attention. Time's against us.
We'll need to escort him down the mountain. Something feels strange about this place.
Indeed. Tacit discords appearing in such numbers on Mount Firmament of all places. This is unusual, to say the least. We can continue our conversation later, after getting him to safety. On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from his uniform, he might be affiliated with the Pioneer Association.
Oh wait, I just to be fair to her, Rover is pretty cute. The association has a presence in Hongzhen right now. He mentioned someone waiting for him.
Then perhaps that someone is in Hongzhen. Could be his friend or an acquaintance.
Or accomplice.
Good point, Rover. Let's head back.
Definitely get her to add into the team. She knows something's up. A few moments later. Loading. Okay, looks like we're gonna be asking around. Okay, we have to talk to these three people. It could be her, because we talked to her earlier. She seems to be new, because I don't recognize the other two, so I'm thinking it's her.
Whoa! Greetings, Lady Chun-Li. How may I help you today, Lady Chun-Li? Oh, and hello, Rover. The person on your back. Is he okay?
We found him on Mount Firmament. Do you know where his companions might be?
Isn't this Wu Li? What happened to him?
He was attacked by tacit discords. He's still unconscious.
He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but we don't see him around Jinzhou too often. I remember he went on sabbatical months ago, and he left with Fu Ling.
Fu Ling?
Yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hongzhen together. They're staying at the inn over there. know. Fu Ling asked us about his whereabouts not long ago. She seemed quite worried. Speaking of, is he really okay? Perhaps we should get him to a hospital first.
No, I'm not going. Fu Ling. She's waiting for me.
Don't worry. We'll help you find Fu Ling.
Oh, we got a chest here.
Remnants of the past.
Always go after the chests, because we need the loot. Okay, I guess that's Fu Ling right there.
Wooly?
Breathe. Take it easy.
Okay, now it's starting to make sense.
Thank you. I'm okay now. Who are you? And Wooly, is he?
You must be Fu Ling.
Yes, I am. Can you please tell me what happened?
Fu Ling.
Wooly, you're hurt. I've been looking for you. You didn't pick up my calls.
Great news, Fu Ling. I found it. Finally. I found a way to slow down your illness. No more pain, my love. We can finally be together. Forever.
You mean that legend? It's real?
Fu Ling, are you not happy?
No, I am. I'm so glad to hear it.
Yes.
Wooly!
You carry the exhausted and unconscious Wooly to a doctor and treat his injuries.
Thank you, Rover, Lady Chun-Li.
From the way her reaction is, it's probably that she's happy he found what he was looking for, but probably she's upset because he went and almost got himself killed.
May I please ask, what on earth happened? I've never seen Wooly like that.
Well... And then we found you.
So, he said he only spent half a day in the mountains.
Was that not the case?
No. I've been waiting for almost a week. It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, seemed longer than usual. If it weren't for you two showing up, I would have asked the Midnight Rangers to help me search for him in the mountains.
What's his obsession with the mountains?
Wooly, he did it for me. I used to work as a landscape painter. Wooly and I met through work, and we traveled to many places together. A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which got worse over time. We couldn't go on our adventures like we used to. Wooly stopped taking on work and traveled all over the world to find a cure for me. Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cures. Until 2 weeks ago, when he brought me to Hongzhen. Said he had a surprise for me.
And then he just left her there for a week.
It was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days. And now he's back rambling about having found a way to stop my condition from progressing.
Or she had already expected her fate, and then she was both happy he found the thing, but mad he hurt himself doing so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably what it is, no doubt why it was, because if you look at when he said I found it and she goes, oh, doesn't like get all enthusiastic and everything, tells me it What it tells me she's upset at him.
Mount Firmament's secret of immortality, I presume?
Oh, I forgot to turn the auto off.
Yes. Wooly told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise on Mount Firmament. A place where time stands still. He said if I lived there, my condition would never worsen.
Yeah, but there's a drawback if she cannot leave that place.
But at least we can spend eternity together. At
Yeah,
first,
that
I
makes
thought
no
it was just
sense.
a myth. But then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains.
He may have run into the temporal disruptions.
Those were my thoughts as well. But Wu Li seemed very certain.
Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. However, thanks to Magistrate Jinshi and Rover, these disruptions have been dealt with. Or so we had hoped.
Well, maybe most of them got dealt with, but there could be some that are still lingering.
So there are still unaddressed temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu Li has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary cure he was searching for. Little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
I see. So that's why there were rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover tacit discords and block off access to the mountain. Then, if this temporal disruption you speak of is truly so dangerous, Rover, Lady Chungli, please help us get rid of it. For the sake of everyone here.
But your friend...
He truly thinks it's the only way to save you. He's willing to take a slim chance just for you.
Freezing my own time. I don't think I should do that. It's not my best option.
It would be a gift. It would be a gift and a curse.
But I'll be fine. Dreams always come to an end. Eventually, we have to wake up and keep moving forward.
Unless you're in Penacony, because then dreams last there for a very long time.
This much in a long time.
I'll go get you to go get a doctor for you. You need rest. I'm gonna go with this.
I'm just a little tired. I'll be fine after some rest. Once Wu Li wakes up, I'll explain everything to him.
If you have any other ideas, just tell him. But if you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know how you really feel.
Yes, I understand.
Rover, things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady Xingyi first.
Indeed, let's go. Going to swim in the hot springs for a bit. Okay, time to head over. Doesn't look like that. Oh, there's a beacon over here. We need to get this first. Who needs stairs when we can just run up the wall?
What brings you here at this time of the day?
There's been a bit of an incident.
I see. Strange appearances of tacit discords in the mountains. And undiscovered temporal disruptions. There are several questionable details according to Rover's description.
What do you make of Fu Ling's words from earlier, Rover?
About what happened to Wu Li.
He claimed to have spent only half a day in the mountains, but it's been 7 days since he returned to Hongzhen. That does sound like some kind of temporal disruption, one that wasn't strong enough to affect Hongzhen. After Jinxi's battle with the Sentinel, she ordered Midnight Rangers to patrol Hongzhen and inspect Mount Firmament for any lingering temporal disruptions before reopening it to the public. Rover, you've been exploring the mountains lately, so I'm sure you have a good grasp on Mount Firmament. But if there are any hidden disruptions we missed...
It must have appeared after Wu Li entered the mountains. Someone had kept it hidden.
Precisely. Yet, why did it reappear at this point?
Maybe it had something to do with Wu Li. Maybe it needed a specific trigger.
Fu Ling's legend differs from the situation at Mount Firmament we're familiar with. In that tale, mortals were spared the cost of losing years from their lives. He was utterly convinced of his discovery, and he somehow managed to run into temporal disruptions in half a day's time. Also, when I questioned him, he evaded my inquiries.
He's hiding something. Yep, definitely hiding something. Someone avoids a question, they're obviously hiding something.
Lies that are most challenging to detect aren't usually outright falsehoods. Rather, they hide parts of the truth. The explorer wanted to save his friend, indeed, but he was also hiding something. I've become rather curious about the truth behind this temporal disruption.
About Fu Ling's attitude towards all of this?
Did you notice something, Rover?
She accepted the reality a little too quickly. What did she want to get? Why did she want to get rid of the temporal disruption?
For someone with a terminal illness, they should hold on to any chance of survival, no matter how slim. Is that what you think? Maybe she's come to terms with her destiny. Or maybe she never planned on continuing to live like that forever.
Changli?
Well, please pardon my baseless speculations.
About the anomalies in that area.
I knew you'd notice too. The frequency disturbance here is weak. It's similar to past temporal disruptions at Mount Firmament, but not exactly the same. Master Xuanmiao's records show that this is where the game record last appeared. This is also where we found that explorer.
As Changli
Coincidence?
mentioned,
I think not.
This anomaly may indeed have something to do with that legendary game record.
The complete temporal program indicated in that game record.
Exactly. If this were to be the case, then we are not the only ones searching for its whereabouts. The explorer did not tell us about his source of information. But his knowledge of Mount Firmament far exceeds that of a first-time visitor.
You mean...
something bigger behind all of this. We need more information. Let's not act rationally. I'm gonna go with this one.
Got it. The Midnight Rangers will block all entrances to the mountain for now. And Changli, you still have the power to send in garrison troops as needed.
We left Mount Firmament in a hurry. I need to go back up the mountain and investigate further. I have some theories that could use confirmation. We're still unsure about the exact location and range of the temporal disruption. Regardless, its reappearance is a pressing issue that needs our attention.
I'm coming with you.
It may get dangerous.
Danger is my middle name. I haven't fulfilled my promise yet. Then having another person on board makes it less dangerous.
Well then, thank you, Rover.
Thank you again for your help. You were supposed to be here for a relaxing time. But it seems another crisis has popped up. Do take extra caution.
Be gone. Shadow one with the sounds. Keep it together.
Coming in hot. It's morphin' time.
Wait, why didn't I do that? That's not what I wanted.
No mercy. Your time is over. Obey me. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Hands up! It's morphin' time. Time for some hot action.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring. It's our curtain call. You won't cast me down.
None shall whisper. Last chance.
It's morphin' time. No biggie. Don't blink.
Must not falter. One with the sounds.
Zapstring, the stage is yours. Oh, time to wrap it up.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time. Sucks to be you.
What? Okay, that's bull right there. No, it should not be back at full health. That one should not be back at full health. This one's supposed to be dead.
One with the sounds.
Crush them!
are fading.
You're obeying me.
Oh, bring it on! Think you can catch it? It's morphin' time. I'm fired up.
I've had enough. Get lost. Watch and learn.
Heads up! Time for some hot action!
Tear them to pieces.
Ugh, that one was a little tough. Actually have to go back and heal up now because ugh. I don't know when they got to be up to 65. Supposed to be a bell around here. Ah, here it is. Okay, with this we have to solve the puzzle. And I think I know what the cube's supposed to go. There we go. This was an easy puzzle.
Not bad. Found any keepers?
And gold miner. Hello,
All
chest.
yours. You're good. There's no time to waste.
Getting some good loot. Now back into the cave we go.
Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking.
So, this is what she had on her mind?
I had my speculation. Fu Ling has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality. Instead, she simply wants to make the most of the time she has left and fulfill her and Wu Li's dreams together. If Wu Li wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. It also means he'll have to give up his entire future as an explorer. That is not what she wants for him. Her ultimate desire is for her lover to embrace her inevitable passing and to realize the joint aspirations they hold in her place. She hasn't given up, but rather clings to hope for their future, even if she won't be there to see it unfold.
Would you make the same choice if it had happened to you? See, here we go. Yeah, we got an error where everything's not fitting into the box.
Why the sudden question?
It seems you don't care that much about your own death. You seemed understanding. Bye, Ark. I'm going to bed. See you next week. Okay, Alpha. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it, and I hope the rest get some good rest. And I hope to see you again next week. Do get some good rest. And don't worry, the VOD will be up, so anything you missed, you will be able to see it.
Is that how you see me? Perhaps, for some, death is just a destination. There are more significant things to focus on. Let's stay focused on the issue. While the diary is cryptic, it still exposes the true intentions of whoever misled Wu Li. It's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the temporal disruption and the legends of the Weiqi game. Or maybe someone's trying to make us connect the dots.
That is odd. Wu Li's diary mentioned the Sentinel, since the Fraxidus already know so much about the Sentinel.
Yes. Information on the actual powers of Jue. This isn't the kind of information an ordinary explorer can obtain. I guess our old friends have still not given up. They went to great lengths just to lead us here. It would be rather rude of us to not respond in some way. According to the information in my master's notes and Wu Li's map, the place we're looking for should be just ahead. Is that?
The chaotic temporal disruptions are even clearer to see.
Get the beacon, so if anything happens, we can always come back.
Traces of excavation on the ground. Looks like someone was trying to dig a hole with their bare hands. Could it be Wu Li?
This is a Weiqi board.
Could it have anything to do with the game record?
The abnormal time flow here is most likely caused by the chronosorters. Perhaps there's a way to fix it.
It's a game.
Marvelous.
And that has to be
play.
us.
Truly remarkable. Occupying both solid territory and influence, an extraordinary move. Never had I imagined I'd experience such a great game of Wei Qi on Mount Firmament. You may look young, my friend, but there's so much more to you than meets the eye.
Oh great, now I got the Transformers sound in my head more than meets the eye.
Please, no need to be so modest. I can tell the difference between our skill levels.
A mirage of the past?
This is my master's voice. The voice of the other person seems deliberately erased. Who do you think the other person looks like?
That person looks like me. Really seems to be deep in thought and does not answer. Yeah, look at it. It is it's the model. It's the model, but it's that it means we're the stranger they played with. Because look, see the model? Put the two right next. It's us.
It has been decades since last we met, but you, my friend, still look the same. Well, turns out I had already met you all those years ago, my lifesaver. And you're older than me. I should have been more respectful back then. So you remember our promise. I am overjoyed. A new city is about to be established. Having accomplished so much, why do you choose to retire now? I may have spoken out of turn. If you're not in a rush to depart Jinzhou, how about another round of Wei Qi with me? Well played.
Feels like
Even
he's
after
slowly
20
dying.
years, I still have no chance of winning against you. I barely noticed how so much time has passed. Every move in Wei Qi is fluid and unpredictable. Even if we start with the same opening, well, the outcome can never be predetermined. We see this in our game, and it's true for all the lives out there. My clan are a group of hermits. We view the world as a game of strategy, manipulating the ebb and flow behind the scenes. Oh, but you, my friend, chose to enter the game yourself. It's a dangerous path with no end in sight. Oh, I want to help, but my time is running out. I won't be there when you finally succeed. Oh, please don't feel sad for me. If I die, it would be an honor to rest at the Sentinel's feet. When the time comes, the one who shall finish this game of Wei Qi with you will not be me, but rather my apprentice.
Mr. Apprentice,
Do my plans seem too risky to you?
Gotta mean her. That's we gotta mean his apprentice.
Concern. With her intelligence and quick thinking, she'll surely be able to solve this puzzle. The results of this game will decide the fate of Ginger. And even the entire world. The road ahead is long and treacherous. Our final game. Let's make it.
And he wanted us to play.
You've come this far and followed us here, yet you hesitate to reveal yourselves. Guess I'll have to take the lead and extend an invitation.
She's getting fired up.
Don't assume you'll always be in control, Chun-Li.
Enough talk.
Our friendly chat is over. It's time to say goodbye.
Still not giving up yet, Chun-Li. We know more than that unfinished game. We are well aware of the price you have paid. You're dangling at the end of your rope. Your unwitting trail has led us straight to our target.
Oh, is that so?
Tear them to pieces.
Oh, that's open, which means we have.
The sphere is open. Go!
Stop them.
Sorry, but you're not getting past me. Jue's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak. All trapped within this Sonorosphere, as I'm sure you are well aware.
It's only a legend.
Do you really want to chase after this legend when you don't even know if it's real?
So what? Wouldn't it be a sight to behold as this Sonorosphere consumes everything in its path, while the temporal disruptions bring death?
You're out of your mind.
Anyway, Rover, thank you for letting us into this Sonorosphere. You are indeed very special, as the Excellency foretold.
Well, in we go. And so much for that guy, he didn't get a chance to go in. Like, oh man, I wanted to go in too.
An unfamiliar space. No sign of the Fraxidus. Chun-Li's nowhere to be seen. I need to find her quick.
No! Don't come any closer!
A young Chun-Li, is that what it is? Yeah, it's gotta be. You got burned, let me help you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's my forte. I'm used to it. You stay away from me. Oh, you'll get burned.
Okay, I won't move. Relax. You won't burn me. I'm very tough.
This village was attacked by tacit discords. There's nothing left. Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now.
Do you know Chang Li?
Chung Li? Who's that? I'm the only one here. Besides the tacit discords.
Why are you here alone?
When I'm here, no one's afraid of me, and I won't hurt anyone. Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here.
She doesn't seem lost in the sonorosphere. She was just like... I'm still not used to saying certain names. It's just like Chang Li.
Mirages in a sonorosphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this. Is she a younger version of Chun Li?
Huh?
Okay, I really get better at remember names. Chang Li. Whatever the case, I can't leave her all here alone.
Why did you stop talking? Are you lost?
Yeah, I'm kind of lost. Can you help me out of this place?
I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village.
Reach out to her.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like she doesn't have anything to say. Okay, there gotta be some things.
Was there something like this here before?
These mechanisms, they need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Okay, let's each handle one side. I'll go over there. It's open! We'll be safe once we get out of here. This place seems a bit different from what I remember.
No mercy.
I'll fire it up! It's more than tank!
Endure and defy.
They are no match. Okay, we can't get through there yet. This board game again.
These are the villagers. attacked by tacit discords.
They have already.
Why? There weren't any of them here before. Don't worry. My forte is strong. I will get rid of them and protect you.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Okay, now we can continue. Why am I not throwing them? There we go. Now they're burning.
Tacit discords! Watch out!
Obey me.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time! Still hiding them down.
No mercy. Your time is over. You'll pay for this. Time to wrap it up.
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn!
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Obey me. Watch and learn. You won't cast me down.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Oh, that one's. I thought we got rid of that one. That takes care of them. Now we don't have to worry about them.
You... Why did you...
Leave the fighting to me. You're injured.
Okay. Don't worry. I won't hold you back. The village I lived in got destroyed by those scary monsters. They hid me in a safe basement, while everyone else died or ran away. No one except me made it out alive. When I came out, no one was there anymore. Now, I must get to somewhere safe.
It's okay. You're not alone anymore.
Okay.
Remnants of the past.
There's a piece of paper. It has turned yellow. Oh. If I had arrived sooner.
It's not your fault.
Okay.
unexpected discovery.
Whoa.
Did you find something?
I found some dry rations. They look well kept. Should be still edible. Oh, it's a bit frozen. No worries. I can use my fire to heat it up. Are you hungry? I haven't seen you take a single bite. You can have these.
Thank you, I'm not hungry.
If you don't eat anything for too long, you won't be able to walk.
All right, in we go. Okay, resurrection point activated.
More tacit discords. I'll handle them.
Okay.
It's our curtain call.
You will obey. Shadow descends.
Don't blink! Oh, bring it on! Flame on! Tear them to pieces. Zap strength.
Obey me.
One with the sounds. Endure. Timing.
And he gets defeated.
Is this the key to that door?
Yes. And those tacit discords just devoured the frequencies of the guard on door duty.
Well, we took them down, so doesn't that mean we get the key? And we got the key?
Oh, please have something good this time.
Okay, let's check the backpack. Does it hurt?
It might look kind of scary, but actually, it doesn't hurt at all.
Are you sure?
Of course. I'm a resonator too, you know. My forte is a powerful one. I control fire. Nothing's brighter and warmer than fire. It can burn away the cold and drive away monsters.
But the fire could burn yourself too.
That's because I don't know how to properly control it yet. The resonator who taught me about my forte said if I don't use it properly, I'll die young. They also said a lot of things I couldn't understand. Told me I shouldn't use it too often. But if I don't use my forte, I'd get eaten by the tacit discords or killed by the bad people. What's the point of living a longer life if I can't even survive? I want to live. I want to become a strong grown-up. I want to have good control of my power and protect the people who protected me in the past. And then, I'll make a peaceful and prosperous world for everyone.
A peaceful and prosperous world for everyone.
Yes. According to the village teacher, that means children will no longer be in danger from monsters. We'll all have enough to eat and stable lives. But I've still got lots to learn. So, I'll need to find someone really strong and learn from them.
You'll find a great mentor, and you'll become very strong yourself.
Thank you. I want to become as strong as you are.
Sure, but promise me you'll take good care of yourself, okay?
I understand. I'll do my best. What a strange place. It's supposed to look familiar, but there are so many things I've never seen before. This door. I don't know why, but I keep getting the feeling that I've been here before. It's so weird. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find something. This is...
a mirage of the past. This place, it looks familiar too. These are my memories, recreated inside this sonorosphere. As I stepped inside, both Rover and the Fraxidus vanished into thin air. The frequencies are constantly changing, and the flow of time is chaotic, just like it had been on Mount Firmament. A sonorosphere affected by temporal disruption. Once someone enters, there's risk of being stuck inside forever. And if my master had planned all of this, did he do this to mislead? To separate? Or perhaps I should be careful. Whatever the case, I must find Rover first.
Okay, now we're on her side and controlling her.
Starving. Oh, this thing. Oh. If I burn it a bit with my fire, I can eat it, I guess.
Okay, at a resurrection point.
it?
Yes. Back then, I didn't know how to control my flames. I can only brute force my way out of them. My body was always covered in burns.
Triumph through seconds. Tear them to pieces. My blade takes form. Be reduced to cinders.
Oh, I like her ultimate attack. It's very nice. That was done very well.
Mind's eye. Make it fast.
Glad you found them useful.
Listen to the mirage.
Ma'am, are you okay? Oh, there's been a lot more tacit discords lately.
I'm fine. Thank you for driving those monsters away. But, honey, these cuts and bruises all over you, some new and some old, they never seem to fully heal.
I'm a resonator. These wounds are nothing.
Oh, honey. You shouldn't be trapped in this place like we are for the rest of your life. You should go to the city. With a powerful forte like yours, you'll surely find a wonderful future for yourself there.
But, ma'am, what about you and the others?
You go out there and make something of yourself. Make us proud. And when you're ready, come back for us. What do you say, dear? And these. Take these with you on your way there.
This place. This is where Master once lived in seclusion. The spaces are a jumbled mess inside this Sonarosphere.
Please, wait!
Oh, you mean to skip it?
You misunderstood my intentions. When I saw
I did not mean to skip. I was trying to look and see and notice that Chun-Li, her appearance has changed.
Thanks. No need to be troubled by it, little one.
But you told me the path to safety lies in embracing fortuitous moments. I didn't understand what you meant by that.
Well now, I only said those words on a mere whim. Never expected you to remember them so clearly.
I've heard Master Xuanmiao is a wise hermit guru who helps people. Can you maybe take me as your apprentice? I've been searching for you for so long. Please, will you consider it? I want to live. learn to control my power, and become stronger. Or I won't see a peaceful and prosperous world.
Do you know what defines a peaceful and prosperous world?
I think it means people can take care of themselves and have a place to call home.
Did she answer correctly?
I'm a resonator too. I have a strong forte. Look!
Is this flame manipulation?
Is that the end? Okay, that's the end of that one.
Such a fearful power. If not used wisely, it may engulf you in return. Without proper guidance, you will eventually be reduced to ashes. Alas, perhaps this is fate. I can teach you how to control your power, but in this world of ups and downs, relying solely on brute force will not get you far. If you long for a peaceful and prosperous world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose, strategize, and shape the future you desire.
Is that what I'm wondering? This what her ultimate, what her ultimate does? It changes her appearance. I wonder if it does. If that's what the ultimate is meant to do.
You bear the powers of flame manipulation, a phoenix born from fire, one that shall bring peace to this world. From this day on, your name will be Chun-Li.
So that's what a Chun-Li means.
Do you have to go, Master?
Oh, my time in this world is up, my child. I have my own destination to head to. I can only accompany you so far on this journey.
Are
He
you
means
going
the
to a
for the
dangerous place alone?
must mean the final
Why
game he
can't
went
I
to go
with
play.
you?
Oh, it's not your turn to go there yet, Chun-Li. You are a very gifted child, and you will surely achieve greatness one day. But the price you pay for forcefully employing your forte can never be erased. Oh, your lifespan is doomed to be much shorter than that of ordinary people.
Yes, I understand.
Remember what I have taught you. Ponder carefully, plan meticulously, and shield yourself wisely. For when you have grown into the person you aspire to become, your impact on this world shall be great.
Chun-Li will remember your teachings by heart, Master. But Master, this person you want me to find, how should I find them?
When the time comes, you will know, and you will have my aid. You need only use your wisdom to offer that person some necessary guidance. He is the only one who can truly change this world. You must find and help him. This way, the world of prosperity you seek will soon be within reach.
Hold on, we got a bot. I don't know what this is. This is the third day in a row I've gotten bots. I don't know what's happening, but this is the third time I've gotten bots where it's on the best views and that stuff. Third time this week I've gotten them.
I believe I've found that person, Master. This Weichi board and the Sonorosphere. They are both a puzzle and an answer. The end of this Sonorosphere. Turns out it's exactly where he is.
Okay, looks like okay, it's the same thing we did before.
I guess this is another riddle from my
But
master.
we came from the opposite end. Well, this time we have to place them. So, okay, see where place it. Okay, I see what I have to do. There. There. Here. And voila. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I think I'm remembering something, but it's all just a blur. I can't make out any clear images. I've been looking for something for a long time.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just remember that it's very, very important. Something that can change the world. But I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. Everything looks so different from what I remember. And why do you look so familiar? We've never met before.
Maybe we've met in the future. This is an effect of the temporal disruption too. I'm gonna go with. Is this a missing part of a device?
We might be able to open that door with it. What will we find behind that door?
An answer. Maybe it's what you're looking for.
Yeah. I hope so.
unexpected discovery.
And there's the board again, so... Here we go.
A scheme would be grander than naught. Vanquish malevolence in its nascent guise.
Master?
Chung Li, you have done well. Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. From this moment on, the choices you make and the plans you lay out, they will all lead to that future.
Chung-Li.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
This place! Run! It's a trap! They played us!
Well, looks like it's time for us to fight. That was a really good cutscene. I really enjoyed that. The cutscene. They did that very well. That was nice.
My blade yearns. Take full.
Especially with the Phoenix Feather.
Cross cut. Sever. Watch and obey me. Time to wrap it up.
One with the sounds.
You will obey!
Together we vanquish. Take full.
Oh, damn it. Re-healed.
Beckon the divine flame. Mind's eye. Take full. Tear them to pieces.
Time for some hot action!
One with the sounds.
Take full.
All right, we beat it. Wait, what? There's more of them?
Don't worry. This game is almost over. Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all. See?
Okay, she's definitely getting added to the team. That cutscene was done very well. I enjoyed the fire effects. That was just so good.
It's so beautiful. Wooly, this is the miracle we've been waiting to see. It's hope, reborn after destruction.
Fooling.
It's over.
Did you find what you were looking for? Thank you for your help. The Midnight Rangers have successfully apprehended all remaining Fraxidus members in the mountains, and the effects of the temporal disruption have now vanished. I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Did you run into any trouble?
I have no idea. Jinyi? I guess that's how to pronounce the name. What happened?
Temporal disruption hidden inside a sonorosphere. It makes sense now why it stayed hidden for so long. I never thought the solution would be to burn down the entire sonorosphere from the inside. You went too far back there, Changli.
Zhongli, about your condition.
I know my limits.
Rover. Lady Changli.
How are you feeling?
Wooly is fine now, thanks to his doctor's help. As for me, well, at least I can still walk a bit. After all, it's been almost 5 days.
So it's already been 5 days.
I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongzhen. I heard about the attack by the Fraxidus in the mountains. I'm so sorry.
No need for that. I understand. The Fraxidus had their eyes on the same thing we did. They've been planning an ambush on us for a long time. Why would we blame it on you?
We will never forget how you saved us. You gave us the opportunity to witness such a breathtaking sight. Thanks to your help, this journey holds no regrets for me.
As for the truth behind the so-called secret of immortality, Fuling has told me everything. I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a disappointment, but I couldn't give up. And in the end, I lost sight of why I even started this journey. But this isn't the first time this has happened. Let's just call it another adventure coming to an end. I've talked about it with Fuling. From now on, I'll take her on more trips to see more new places together.
Until the day when I can no longer hold a pen. I've already talked to the folks at the publishing house, and they're happy to let me continue painting for them. My eventual departure may be unavoidable, but I want to give it my all until the very end.
No matter what happens, please take care. Even if...
I know you've already looked past death. But remember, there are people who care about you. They want you to live on and be happy.
Yes, I understand. Sometimes I wish we could stay together a little longer, if only for a while.
Of course, Fu-Ling. We've always been...
It's not time to be sad yet, is it? I've compiled a list of renowned doctors in Huanglong. They're highly skilled and may offer assistance for your medical condition, which is challenging but not impossible to cure.
Lady Changli, I truly can't thank you enough.
No need for thanks. If you're feeling generous and want to repay me, I hope to see Fu-Ling's work in the next issue of Artists of Huanglong. Everyone's been missing seeing their favorite landscape artists work lately.
Didn't know you were a magazine reader.
Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person do you see me as? Now that the situation has been resolved, you should return to Hongzhen. You deserve some good rest. After going through so much, you must be exhausted, Rover.
Nope, I'm still raring to go. What about you?
Me? Well, I think Lady Xing-Yi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath.
Are you sure you'll be okay?
Well, it wouldn't hurt to have a little more faith in me.
It's getting late. Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else.
Alright, looks like that's the end of it. Oh wait. Okay, it says rest for a while. Okay, not the end yet. Time to use the power of time travel.
Two days have passed since Chang-Li told me that she and Xing-Yi would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
Are you worried? Let's just go ask her then.
Might as well. Chang-Li can be difficult to find. Let's go ask Xing-Yi first.
I think there's meant to be like a place for, you know, let's see. Okay, this is where I would have to bring these. So let me go over here first, since apparently this is where I take the bells. It's like in the first area we were in with the cube, so this is most likely where we have to deliver the bells. Yeah, we bring the bells here. Okay, so I have 12. Nice. We made some good we got, did a good thing is we got 120 with everything we collected.
Think you can catch up?
Greetings. We're almost done dealing with the aftermath of the previous incident. We're currently questioning the remaining Fraxidus members we caught at Mount Firmament. They wanted to get their hands on the temporal program from the legend of the Wei Qi game, with the intention of unleashing chaos in Mount Firmament once again. But thanks to you and Changli, their plans were foiled. Changli recounted to us that a Fraxidus overseer had entered the Sonora sphere and was injured by her fire. They were lucky to escape, but have not been seen since.
They just don't know when to quit.
I've put together a thorough report for City Hall. We will strengthen our defenses to make sure this doesn't happen again.
What about Zhongli?
We parted 2 days ago on the coast, and then she returned to Jinzhou. Perhaps she's just taking some time to rest and recover. It must
How
have
is she
taken a
doing?
lot out of her to summon that much fire at once.
She's being too hard on herself.
Changli knew you'd be worried, and she wanted me to relay this message to you. Meet her at the pavilion on Mount Firmament. She'll be waiting for you there. She also said, no more riddles this time.
Thank you.
Think you can catch up?
How are you feeling, Rover? Well rested, I hope.
I'm feeling great. I'm more concerned about you.
Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine, sitting right in front of you?
Is Mount Firm... I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry, Rover. We're only having a casual conversation today. Nothing taxing. Besides, you only agreed to join me here for more questions, right?
That's not my only reason.
Oh, is that so? I'm curious then. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
About the game record and secret of immortality.
It all started a century ago, when my mentor, Master Xuanmiao, had a brief encounter with a certain peculiar visitor. During a TD outbreak, my master was rescued by that individual. He exuded a unique energy and was always elusive. My master dug through ancient texts and unearthed his presence in long-forgotten history. After searching for several years, he finally met that person on Mount Firmament again. They played a game of Weiqi together, and that was how the legendary game record came into being. At first, I thought my master meant the game record held actual information about the time crisis, but that was just a clue. The real key was finding you, the person behind it all. And lastly, the secret of immortality, it's most likely just the woodcutter's own spin on the tale. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
About the Sonorosphere.
My master and the mysterious visitor had set a trap with the Sonorosphere, using the Weiqi game as a guise. They hid it with the Court of Cervantes' chronosorters, and it would only activate once the time flow on Mount Firmament was restored to its normal state. Despite the Sentinel and Mount Firmament being saved, the Fraxidus would not go down without a fight. They were convinced that the temporal mandate was hidden within the game of Weiqi, but little did they know, they had already fallen into a trap. Pure coincidence or the calculated workings of the Fraxidus, the explorer stumbled upon the Weiqi board, setting off its defense mechanisms.
I see.
The Sentinel was already damaged when it arrived here. My master had foreseen the disasters that would befall Mount Firmament, so he created this mechanism as a precautionary measure. The Sonorosphere would devour all who attempted to enter, unless they knew the solution to that puzzle.
The solution, you mean burning down everything?
Precisely. The only way to escape was by burning the Sonorosphere without hurting anyone inside. It required masterful control of Forte. Thinking back, it was probably his ultimate test for me.
It also thwarted Fraxidus' plans. Didn't know someone could plan so much ahead. I'm gonna go with that.
That was his first goal with this Sonorosphere.
There's a second one.
Before leaving, Master entrusted me with a mission to find that individual, the one who played Weiqi with him, the one who left behind that game record. After my master's passing, he would be the only one who could control the Sonorosphere. By now, you should know who he is.
That is it me?
Yes.
Makes sense since we lost our memories. But I don't even remember the Sonorosphere. I see why you seem to know a lot about me.
That's why you needed me as your wayfinder. And from the moment you arrived in Jinzhou, I had my suspicions about your true identity. Our journey to Mount Firmament solidified my beliefs. And finally, the Weiqi board in that Sonorosphere sealed the truth for me. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
Okay, about the little girl in the Sonorosphere.
Indeed, those memories, they were all real.
I saw a little girl in the Sonorosphere. I assume that was a younger version of you.
Yes. That's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no name. I never thought we could make new memories in the Sonorosphere, where only the past repeats itself. A moment of companionship and protection meant everything to me.
That I really wasn't there for you and not in the real past? Is there... If there isn't a secret to immortality, what about you?
I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonorosphere, like when I was a child? What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that, you can rest assured. Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to immortality, aside from our sentinel. We mortals come and go. Our lives are full of meetings and goodbyes. Our time on this earth is fleeting compared to yours, so don't let it bother you.
I live in the moment just like you do.
I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. Then, would you be willing to finish that game of Weichi with me instead?
Of course.
The young orphan girl carried on. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold. And her master said, "In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies." She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure to ignite a brighter tomorrow. She wielded her wits to evade harm, treading on knives with care. Alone, yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher. She taught the future leader this: to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos alone. One day, a future of prosperity and lasting peace will arrive.
And we've completed it. Chun-Li. All right, looks like we completed it. And let's see what we got here. Yeah, we went up 2 levels. 19. Okay, let's see if we can try to do some pulls, and we got up to 41, so halfway through. So I think I'm gonna do some pulls on Zhongli. Let's see if we can't get her.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for.
Here we got Mortifi.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Yuan Wu, we got him. Okay, we got another purple.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
Quit the chit-chat.
Another Mortifi.
And I'll make it for you.
Got two characters again. Overture. Okay, this time we got one purple. Okay, my last 10 pull I could do for right now. Ah, it's purple again.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see.
Well, that's all I can do for pulls right now, guys. And we just did 40, and I still got 18 days, so we still got a chance to get a Zhongli. And we got I got all these quests I gotta do, but I'll be working on these off stream, considering that they don't have any voices. But what we got over here in the backpack? But what do we got here? Yeah, too bad I got all the ones that are here right now. Okay, according to this, I got 20. But I could get up at least 20 of them. That would make it 60. But I'm gonna say I'm not gonna do that right now because I could. Well, I could do 20 of these and do 2 more pulls. I'm not gonna do that right now because I want to save these in case they're. If I want to get the character here, but I do want to add her to the party. if I haven't got her, and like maybe if I, for example, if I got like 10, it did a 10 pull to where it ended up being a 50, then I might 50 and 60, but I haven't been able to get enough to do 80 pulls. I will. That's when I'll use what I have here to do it. Basically, I'm keeping these in reserve. So that's it. So we finally finished the companion quest on Weathering Waves. We finished that, so there's not much to do until, like, the main story wise, but I'll have to work on leveling up because for some reason the enemies are all very high level. But what we're going to do is we are going to actually switch over to Zenless Zone Zero now. That is what I'm going to switch on over to, so give me a sec, guys, while I switch everything over. But before I do switch everything over, I am going to actually take a short break. I need to refill my drink. So we will be switching over to Zenless Zone Zero right after I take my short break. So let me put the BRB up and I shall be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. Give me a sec to get situated. All right. Now, let me quick. All right, there we go. Let me get rid of the BRB. No, here, let me just real quick. Get an X out of Weathering Waves. And now I need to get Zenlin Zone 0 up. So give me a sec. And while it's loading up, let me change the category. Make sure it got updated. Yeah, got updated. Okay, the game should be coming up in just a sec. Heal. All right, game is up. There we go. We are good to go now. Yeah, don't worry, it's nothing's wrong. It does this sometimes in the process. You have to wait for it to load up. All right, here we go. All right, combat. Okay, combat logistics disaster.
Ready for combat.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Standing by.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Okay, let's see. This. Okay. Okay, what is his type? I can't remember where it says his type is. Okay, his is an attack physical one. Okay, so I need to give him an attack physical one. So see if I can give him this one. Get Billy that one. Okay, I don't have any skill enhancements.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Ready for
Why does it not put? Why does it not put putting Billy in there? Ah, there. Okay, there it is.
Standing by.
How can I help?
Time to make some money. Ready for combat. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
You want to say for her? Ah, it hers is support. And you can get, so I should give her this one.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
All right, let's go.
Fine. Get away from me! I'll save my shots. Copy that. I'm here. Time to reload.
Target detected. Foreboding. This ethereal possesses immense physical strength. It can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
Roger. Be gone. Okay. Standing by.
Taking down with these. Ah, that must be the investigator. Applicant information supply. Consumption records, evolved assets. What? Holy cow, I thought it was an ethereal. Ask about the driver. The Bezos driver isn't our team the one in charge of the Bezos Commission? You aren't one of us, don't tell me. Has the system assigned a duplicate commission again? I really envy you. The only to show up after all the work has been done. That driver left the hollow together with the first batch of evacuees. I think he was sent to the hospital for a medical checkup. Well, I'm out of here. After filling out this form, want to wait for me and head back together? No? You have another mission? Go ahead and I'll do stuff and do your stuff then. I still have a lot of things to fill out. Rice, pumpkin, pork belly, wild mushrooms. What do these things mean? Sounds like a grocery list. Outstanding Commission 1. Ultimate collectibles.
Mission objective, find the missing W engine crate. You have reached the location where the goods were lost. No targets matching the description have been identified.
Let's check the area.
You can accelerate the display of text, voice, and animations on the monitor in the HDD system by using accelerate playback mode. Press an L shift to enter accelerated playback mode. You can also press the upper left to speed up and switch. Press T to turn on and off speed mode.
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
Okay, that must be it. Okay, that's a target right there.
We can get out of here as soon as we find it.
Okay, no chance of avoiding it. Looks like we're gonna have to fight.
Time to act.
Wipe out.
It seems like it divides the tracks. We should keep it pressed down. Is there anything heavy enough? Oh, is that the abandoned building material? This should be enough to press down the track divider. Push it, but be careful. Not too close to the edge.
There we go.
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
The cargo crate matches the search target's appearance. Mission complete.
Let's do it. Ooh, we got a lot of the lost W engine.
We got it. We can head back now.
Continue. We got everything, so might as well continue.
Dangerous target detected. Suggestion: attack while it is closed. When its core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
Okay. Standing by. You ready? Pinch maneuver.
Stand still!
Pin forward. No point forward!
And that's how it's done. Got the commission done real quick. Nice one, Wise. You should go tell Susie at the General Chop. Give me a sec. Let's see what we got in achievements. don't know why that notice always keep being highlighted. I looked at them. Weiss, you're back. Come, sit down. Has the shop reopened again? By the way, Pegasus called shortly after you went into the hollow for the commission. They told me the driver had been brought out of the hollow by someone from the association. Wait, that means I sent you there for nothing? Well, it's better to err on the side of caution. Why, you're so reliable. Anyway, I thought I'd treat you to a meal once you came back. Now that the ingredients I purchased last minute are here, and the driver is also back, I can finally make noodles in peace. Ooh, yes, noodles. Please tell me we get ramen. What would you like to eat today? I'm pulling out all the stops to give you my special.
General Chop at your service. What can I get for you today?
Eat noodles to gain buffs, lasting for 3 battles. After 1 battle, eat noodles again to change buffs. You can check buff effect at the noodle shop and deployment interface. Okay. Let's see. Oh man, I can only get vegetable noodles. I want to try the pumpkin soup, but then one that sounds really good to me, the seafood. Who wants cold noodles? Ew. The mushroom and seafood noodles, now those look good. Order vegetable noodles? Yes. Vegetable noodle in effect. Obtain effect, attack 30 plus 30, bonus stats, critical rate.
Got your fill. See you next time.
Waterfall soup noodle shop has been unlocked. Why, is everything all sorted out? Yeah, you can let the boss know. Your restocking issue has been solved. Great, I'll go tell the boss. Wait a sec. Susie enters the gadget availability assignment and walks out happily a few moments later. Boss is also grateful for your help. He asked me to pass his thank you. Here it goes. Excellent, I knew I could trust you. The new toys will be on the shelves very soon. Same goes for your future. I'll do my best to help you out if you're buying cool new gadgets or trading old ones. You're getting awfully good at impressions. I'm not done yet. Come to the store whenever you like. The kid will show you around. By the way, let me ask you secretly, Weiss, that W engine the boss gave you, did you get it to that cute girl for fighting? Did I get busted? Say comment, think of how to respond. Oh no, yeah, I mean for battling another player or other players, right? So did you win? Of course we won, a total victory. I knew it. With the boss's modifications, it should easily be the best toy. Our store's toys never lose. We're putting some new items on the shelves this time. Wise, are you interested? Want to come in and check out them out? You can get first pick. It's okay to look around even if you don't plan on buying anything. I'll be waiting for you at... Sorry about that. A yawn came out of nowhere for me. Ugh. In the store, be sure to drop by. Gadget store, Box Galaxy. You can use the relevant materials in the gadget store to buy W engines, equip them to your agents, enhance their combat performance. You can recycle W engines to obtain related materials.
As long as you keep your mind fresh, you'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you here.
Okay, if I remember this thing, if I remember from others I've seen play, that would be Billy's engine right there.
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
Reply when you receive a message. What's wrong? That was fast. Looks like you've already met the neighbors. I nearly went out to find you before it suddenly hit me. I could text you. Want me to bring something back? Nope, I just got a DM from Nicole and they'll be coming over to the video store real soon. Come back once you're done. By the way, there's some stuff that needs to be done on the new account. Remember to check out when you're free. Compendium unlocked. And complete the trial. Can't take those. News. Weiss Nicole says she has a lead on the strong box and is on her way here. This commission doesn't feel like an easy one. I've gathered some info and uploaded it to the tablet. Damn, I must be starting to feel sleepy. This commission doesn't feel like an easy one. I've gathered some info and uploaded it to the tablet on the workbench. If you need it, feel free to check it out anytime. Anyway, if you're ready, head to the parking lot and wait for Nicole. All right, to the parking lot.
Here you are. We figured figured out where the strongbox is. What about the task I gave you?
You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered. You guessed right, Nicole. It contains the password to the strongbox.
Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. It's time for the next step. Andy, explain the plan.
Okay, everyone, please look at this map of New Eridu. Our plan is enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal Dullahan, then recover the strongbox.
That's it?
That's it?
Yes. What's wrong? So, what's with the map? Nicole says we have to show some professionalism. We can't let our partners look down on us. Otherwise, it'll be hard to bargain with them.
Saying too much again? Billy, why weren't you paying attention?
She's trying to get it to where we get she gets a discount.
How was I supposed to know this was Ampy's idea of a professional meeting? No! That's why she watched all those crime investigation movies before the meeting!
We can still hear you guys.
We can still hear you guys.
Anyway, as Anby said, the goal is simple. Find and retrieve the strongbox. Since there's no way to monitor the real-time situation from the outside, we'll need your support and guidance inside the Hollow.
All right, back inside and... All right, time to do another story mission. Good thing everybody's leveled up to 10. The proxy in the hair. Find the strong box.
All right, we made it into the Hollow. Now let's find my strongbox.
Speaking of which, boss, who told you about the location of the strongbox?
That's a trade secret. You thought I'd just spill the beans like that? But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
I'm all ears. You just want to show off, right?
I'm all ears.
Wow, I'm surprised you didn't tease her a little, Wise. Is it because you know she's pretty thin-skinned at times like this?
What are you suggesting? Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions and ether resources for this Hollow. I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Sheesh! Nicole, you're good!
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations.
Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Sheesh! Nicole, you're good!
Why'd you say that again? Hang on. Didn't you just say that?
Hang on. Didn't you just say that?
Proxy, are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the Hollow, but it's up to you to get us there.
The superior ethereal signal is getting close. Go here first, then we can re-navigate. There are enemies on the path ahead. Be careful, everyone.
It's interesting how they decided to do this compared to how Star Rail is. It's different, and I like how they've done the writing for Zone Zero. Oh, it's done well.
We're getting closer to the strongbox's signal.
here.
Might need to lower. You can't. I'll definitely lower the sound effects down a bit. Since the sound effects are kind of loud, I'm gonna lower them down a bit when I get the chance.
I'm here. Roger. Fine.
Billy time!
Okay.
Let's clear him out!
The air around here seems to have grown thicker.
Yeah. The resolution of my video sensors just dropped too.
That means we've arrived at a designated location. Right, Proxy?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. So it is part of the game. For a second, I thought it might have been a bug in the game because it was having like a glitching and everything, but that's actually part of it where like the signal is cutting out.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What were you saying, Nicole?
Don't drift off while guiding us. I paid Top Denny to hire the best proxy around, Faithin. Watch out or you might just get a negative rating on Internet. Watch out or you might just get a negative rating on Internet.
There really might be a problem. The HD connection is unstable.
Belle, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error. Wait a sec. I'll sync and try a debug.
Manager, do we want to keep going?
Listen up, guys. The ether activity has impacted our HDD signal. Be careful.
Okay, here we go on options. Dialogue volume up, and I'll put that at 6.
Hang on. The target location seems to have changed.
You can't expect monsters to stay in one place.
Weird. Is this a glitch in the system? Could the display be faulty? Hang on. I'll adjust the HDD. Switching to the backup display. Resizing. That'll do. Nicole, how are you guys doing? Nicole? Andy?
And B has left the squad.
Why did everyone just go offline?
Billy has left the squad. Nicole has left the squad. That doesn't sound good.
Huh? Wise, why did you disconnect?
I didn't come back voluntarily. I was ejected. The connection between the HDD and the hollow was severed.
Start an emergency debug.
Right.
It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
Strange. The hollow shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the hollow.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the hollow too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it! Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
It does work.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on? So the connection problems
aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out, Phaethon.
Who's this?
Oh, so this is all the famous proxy Phaethon can do? As you can see, the system is mine now.
What do you want? Who are you?
Who are you?
You're not in a position to be asking questions. Listen up. My request is simple. I want the code to the strongbox.
Strongbox code? I'm tempted to retain control of the system.
We can't let this guy take control of the HDD. We have to find a way to take the system back.
Hey, if you think being subtle will keep me from detecting an attempt to take back control, you're sorely mistaken. Don't waste your energy. I'm getting impatient. Give me the code.
You can keep repeating yourself, but if we don't know what it is, we don't know what it is.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay, I'll have to refresh your memory. This device I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
Wait, this guy is trying to...
Wait, this guy is trying to...
Your punishment for lying.
No, my alpha database!
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros. I'll only delete some of it this time, but remember, your fate is in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The strongbox. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
This guy.
Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the Hollow right now. I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Phaethon. I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Another way? But we don't have a... Oh, the TV! Okay, I'll transfer the video to a tape.
Never would have thought someone would hack into the Phaethon's system. How rude. This may have something to do with Nicole. This may have something to do with the commission. Whatever it is, we can't waste any time. Nicole needs our help. We have to see what that guy sent ASAP.
Get out of the way!
I don't know why you didn't play what happened on auto.
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight?
Huh? Proxy?
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Really? Is that it?
Of course not!
Strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us.
Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside? Hey, is everything all right?
Okay, and they're taking control of the little rabbit.
Oh, come on! Stop them! day's been a nightmare.
Moving up.
Andy!
Watch your back!
Okay.
Leave it to Billy!
Copy that.
I want a bonus for this!
Coming, Bob!
You asked for it.
Locked on target.
Wipe out. On the TV screen, the Cutting Hairs game of Lost and Found continues.
Those ethereals are still here.
Oh, they're like our landlord on rent day. Oh, there goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
Hide.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course. It's the investigators. Wait. Investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a carrot! We can ask them for help and follow them out of the hollow!
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're hollow raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, they may expunge your record.
As things stand...
Seriously, Billy wants to sell us out!
Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Not Ambi as well.
Okay, boss. It's your call to make. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders. Boss?
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
A random play video store in New Iridu. Oh, went too fast for me to read.
Untouched. Proxies and hollow raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the hollows behind the Investigative Association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed. But to protect your secret identity, we actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones being rescued don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Enough, I get it.
Enough, hacker. I get it now. I'll give you the code.
Huh? Wait, what are you...
But unfortunately, the code was deleted. I need system access to give you the code.
I can give you the code, but I'd need access to the system to do so.
Still trying to bargain with me? You still haven't learned your lesson.
Ahem. Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way! Proxies, hollow raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Huh. Wait, there's a backup on the proxy network. Hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself. Hey, answer me. I almost forgot. The proxy network is the foundation of a proxy's business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaethon ever existed. But to save those in the hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
We give you the proxy network account, and then? You ruined our system, so who will save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
I don't trust you, you're
We'll
sus.
give you our proxy account. But if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay.
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. Good. Looks like you've given up completely.
We'd like to ask a question.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the strongbox that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. But I guess I can reveal a little. As you know, the hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get out function by calculating a huge amount of hollow data. However, hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the strongbox is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the hollows freely.
I see, valuable indeed. Seems to be some sensitive info to the authorities.
If it really is like another version of the Rosetta data, it must be pretty important to those officials.
If not dealt with, it could shake the very foundations of New Eridu. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand. We aren't friends, so don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system? You learn the password is backed up on the proxy network. Why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the others' safety like some kind of kidnapper.
Keep mocking the hacker.
Well, it looks like that's the best you've got. You're just not as good as you claim to be.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals such as proxies and hollow raiders. They even opened a hotline.
Answer my question! What did you do?
To be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain Internet account.
Oh, I get it. So that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as Phaethon to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
They got it outplayed. Haha.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too. You know, that was some pretty good acting right there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of the blue. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Phaethon after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole
Their
on the
plans have
other
been foiled. And if they show up again, we'll foil them again. Reconnect the HDD and go right to Nicole and the others. Hopefully it's not too late. Let's set off immediately. Confirm.
Yes, we got the system back. But I still need to get EOS back online.
Okay, connect manually. Nicole and the others are waiting. Nice. Now we can capture a local data signal. External connection enabled. Finished! The HDD system is reconnected. Great! Nicole and the team signal is back. Let's head over.
Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rawr, rawr.
Anby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Sorry. I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
But you're right. We've been in the Hollow for a long time. Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me. The cunning hairs only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
It means you're not really a cold-hearted person.
I guess you're not as cold-hearted as you think you are.
Don't try to make me feel better. No one knows better than me what kind of people hang around the streets.
Little late to be screaming. Could you make that scream sound a little happier?
You could try to sound a little happier to see us, Nicole.
Proxy? Is it really you?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now. Andy and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
Don't be embarrassed. I'm happy to get a glimpse of your true self.
It's not often we get to see the real Nicole.
That's not the real me. Enough nonsense. We have to get the strongbox back.
Maybe join the squad. Billy has joined the squad. Nicole has joined the squad.
The signal for the strongbox is this way.
Okay, on with the commission.
Standing by.
Watch out! Let me give you a little treat! Like this!
An opening.
All right, time to take down more hollows.
Keep an eye on the enemy. How are you feeling?
Not ideal, but it won't impact my performance.
A real pro.
My turn.
In my sights!
Fine. Copy that.
Billy Dog!
Okay. Back off. The pleasure's all yours.
Your end is here!
All right, into the wormhole in the freezing hollow, deep within the abandoned mine. Well, Faith then tracks the flash drive's locator signal. The cunning hairs are briefed on all the changes that have happened while they were disconnected.
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker infiltrated their device.
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price.
I may be a proxy, but I'm not that merciless. I could have gotten even more.
Wait, did I hear that right? You could have paid more?
Ambi, don't say too much. So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it to trace you?
We checked the HDD for security risks, and that was the most likely.
If that's the case, the Red Fang gang didn't snatch the strongbox for themselves. They're working a commission for someone else.
Just like us!
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks Starlight, we've got you, manager. Why, you're as reliable as the Starlight Knight sidekick, Meteor Mutt!
Who are you calling a mutt?
Are you seriously comparing me to Meteor Mutt, Billy?
Wait a sec, manager! That's not what I meant!
Well, judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job. But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again! I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent!
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of our ether aptitude in this hollow. If our combat strength drops again due to corruption, I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of any accidents we come across on the way to finding the strongbox.
Accidents? You mean like that Red Fang dude who mutated into that superior level ethereal?
Yeah, that Delahan is probably still looking for us in the hollow.
Ambi's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
Hollow fissure detected ahead. Suggestion: move to a lower level. Be careful on the descent. Hollow fissures are a manifestation of spatial disorder in the hollows, whereby new areas are continually generated inside a hollow, creating infinite extensions that are highly disorienting. Data show the fissure ahead leads to a new area below. Once you step into it, please be ready to fall.
Things might get a little tough here. It's okay. We're seasoned Hollow Raiders.
Damn, that's a nice effect.
No matter how many times I do this, it doesn't get any easier.
We'll try to avoid fissures unless absolutely necessary. But this time, it really is necessary.
Is this where the strongbox is?
Slow down. Take in your surroundings first. We have to plan out our best route.
You're the pro, so you call the shots.
Corruption inflicted hardening effect. Obtain bongo plugin. Revives and restores certain amount of HP if an incapacitated agent after use. Continue.
Found it.
Whoa! It's our lucky day!
That's my strongbox! Found it.
It's our lucky day.
That's my strongbox! Damn it! You just won't leave us alone! Say goodbye to nice Nicole!
That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out!
Who cares? Just hand over my stuff!
Nice! Sounds like Nicole's frenzied too!
They're exposed. Take one!
Let's clear him out!
Locked on target. Time to wrap things up! An opening.
Let's switch, Ambi!
They're exposed. Eyes up. The boss is here!
Alright, let's take care of the boss.
Finally. Finally! Found you!
Seriously?
Little soon to be celebrating, Nicole. We still have a serious issue to solve. The data we used to plan the escape route was deleted, so the original extraction path is no longer valid.
You mean we can't get out? All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer to getting out. I didn't expect this would be the end.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't even get the chance to have dinner with Monica. But it's been a good life.
Calm down. We'll figure something out.
It's a bit early to give up. I have another idea, but it requires your authorization, Nicole.
Go for it!
Listen to the plan first. The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contains something like the Rosetta data, something that could be used to get in and out of the hollows. If that's true, we could use it to get out of the hollow, but I'd need your permission to open it.
I already said yes!
Doesn't your client want it too? Aren't you gonna think about it even a little?
It's life and death here! Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring him the strongbox? Just open it! You already know the code, right?
Yes. But I have to warn you, this is a gamble. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be.
Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Ambi!
What are you suggesting? I'm your proxy. I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do. Of course, I have a backup plan. If I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internet. If that happens, I'll...
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you!
It'd be nice if you just paid your bill.
Ah, putting the chip right into the little rabbit. All right, level 8.
It's the end. In the contact under this.
Was that a flashback or was that a prediction of the future?
You're scaring me. Wake up.
Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Manager! You did it! We got out!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
The Bangbu is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look.
What terms?
Terms? What is she saying?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
Fine with me.
I agree.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service. Together, we will make new Eridu.
What a
Meanwhile,
surprise. One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Genie? Yokai?
No, it's Fairy.
Ooh, things are about to get interesting.
You're finally awake. Don't worry. Everything's okay. You're safe now.
what happened to the data chip? Where's Nicole and the others? How did I get back?
Where's the data chip? Where's Nicole and the others? And how did I get back here?
Hey, take it easy. You're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data.
It's getting in the painful and bizarre. Disappear before I can finish reading.
Dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie. Okay, I've got your side of the story. Now it's my turn. After you read the data on the chip, our Bangbu went out of control. It seemed to have some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live. We thought the extraction plan had failed. But then the Bangbu suddenly started to move and it took Nicole and everyone to the exit. You were out cold throughout the whole process. Twitching and mumbling.
Sounds frightening. You didn't secretly record me, did you?
You didn't secretly record me, did you, Belle?
That's what you're worried about? If I'd known you'd be in such high spirits, I would have recorded you. Okay. Just let me finish. I was all in a panic. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess. They pulled you out of the HDD. The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There is some good news. She paid her bill in full. Although some of it went to the medical bill and Bangbu repairs. I haven't told you the real bad news yet.
What's
Go
the
take a
bad
look at
news?
the computer. But be prepared.
Oh yeah, here's the store. All right, we have enough for 10. And let's do a pull. Oh man, no S. Ooh, we got a W engine and we got steam oven. Nice. And we got Nicole.
Ready for combat. Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Ah, I see what this does. When we get each one, it unlocks a new part of the cinema.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
All right, we had enough to get the two for the month, and that's for this month. Which means, let me see, we have 8 now. I definitely want to get a Juen. I definitely want to get her and have her added to the team.
Ready
Also,
for combat. Need
let's
something?
check on
My services are expensive.
the new one with the steamboat one. I wonder what. Okay, the steam oven, that is for stun.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Now, don't freak out. Barry, you there? He's finally here.
Barry.
Belle, this is... Huh?
Our next news story is coming up right now.
What's going on?
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
So, bet that gave you a shock. The HDD system rebooted after you passed out, and there she was.
The HDD is talking? I've heard this voice before.
I've heard this voice before. I'm certain of it. She's the one who was talking in my head while I was unconscious.
Correct. I am a Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. You can call me Fairy. I am happy to be of service. According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity to arrive.
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
She's a tough nut to crack, but where's the fun if there's no challenge?
What are you so happy about?
What are you so happy about, Belle?
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal holo investigator, commonly known as a proxy. I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted data, but I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city. With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of holo extraction paths is possible.
But that's not possible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in holo investigations. I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for holo investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut, to find a commission that is appropriate for your current state. Please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your preference. I look forward to working with you, Master.
I had a look, Wise, and the so-called Fairy AI did actually filter out some of the commission on the internet. The difficulty is just right for our new account's level, and the pay is good too. Are her abilities the real deal? But I think it's too early to draw any conclusion. What if she's screening these missions for some hidden agenda? I'll have to double check. There's no need to rush, Wise. You only just woke up and there's so much going on lately. Yeah, we lost everything we built so far because of that mysterious hacker. The new account we're using, Cantos, will be the fresh start of our proxy career. But we haven't changed in essence. No matter what the name, Fenton is still Phaethon is still Phaethon, despite the extra uninvited guests sitting in our HDD system. Anyway, I'll check commission background and the influence Fairy has on the HDD system. Get some shut-eye, Wise. We can talk about everything else once we've all regained our energy tomorrow, alright? Anyway, let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. I just see where the leader of the Red Fang gang Miguel Silver may have been killed inside the Hollow. Public security launched raid, apprehended the 14th Street earlier today. The raid was unsuccessful, however, due to the sudden appearance of a Hollow. Silver, the leader of the Red Fang gang, entered the Hollow and his whereabouts remain unknown. Several Red Fang gang members confirmed Silver's disappearance but refused to give details, reasons for entering the Hollow. Considering his physical condition and the time he spent, the Hollow, Silver may have been in grave danger, while gang members have not given up on a rescue. Morale is currently low. Red Fang gang was behind last month's terrorist attack on the Institute, the reason for which has yet to be discovered. Yeah, I don't think tomorrow for us is going to be more peaceful. Good morning, Wise. Did you sleep well? Not bad. I had trouble sleeping. That's good. With so much happening yesterday, I was worried you might have trouble sleeping. By the way, I've been thinking maybe it's time for our video store to return to its normal routine. Since Nicole came, we've been either busy exploring the hollows or repairing the flash drive. The video store's been on the back burner. It really has been too long since we took care of the store. That's right, our proxy earnings aren't gonna be as high as before. Spend more time focusing on the store to keep increasing your income. I sent 18 to the storeroom to take inventory before you got up. Before we officially reopen, let's retrieve each of the overdue videotapes our neighbors borrowed. Sounds good. Shall we go then? The weather is nice today, perfect for a stroll.
Hey, you here to play?
I feel like I've forgotten something. Maybe I left the stove on, or I forgot to clock in this morning. Good morning, Aisha. Good morning. Oh, it's you. Seeing you makes me feel like I forgot something related to you. The video stores are open. I'm here to collect that videotape. Oh, right. I remember now. The videotape I borrowed from you is due today. Sorry for making you come all this way. Keeping track of every little thing in life and work is much tougher than playing games that only rely on your short-term memory. We hope to see you at the store again soon. Of course, same goes for you. I'd like to invite you in to play right now, but it looks like you have some things to take care of. When you have some free time, remember to come to play a game with me. I like that feeling of rivalry between us. And you stretch. A robot chef? Tin Master.
Welcome! We have a new roast in today. Please have a taste.
A roast. Hello, manager. I'm sorry, but the cafe isn't open today. I'm here to collect your rental tapes. Oh, that's right. One of the video tapes I rented out is almost overdue. Let me get it for you. I feel bad I can't serve you any coffee after you came all the way here. When will the coffee shop be open again? it shouldn't be much longer. I can open again once the hollow has settled down and we receive the new equipment and coffee beans. I look forward to seeing you there, manager. Give me a call when you're ready. I'll be there, sure. I'm gonna give the... I'll be sure to notify you. Thank you for your support. Ask. Welcome. What's that? Need a videotape? The one our boss borrowed? Right here. Here you go. It's just about to be overdue, so take it quickly. Is the store open today? Nope. Yes. So is the store open or not? We're open. We'll get the store ready right away. Bye is dumb. Don't listen to it. The renovation isn't done yet. 3 floorboard seams are yet to be cleaned. You're such an idiot, Bye. That's cleaning, not renovating. I feel like I need to have the sound alert from Undertale when reading that part. Make things calls for our customers by not opening the store. Let's open as soon as the hollow stabilizes. Open. When our store is open, Denny's will come our way. Denny's will come our way. Denny's? Are we gonna go to the restaurant Denny's? I'm starting to feel sleepy. Bro, I found a mysterious creature. Could it be a sprite or a wild tiger? Bro, street corner, come quick. Are you in danger? I'm on my way. No need to worry, Wise. I found a cat. Just so I got a bit too excited. Kitty. Oh, what do we have here? Ah. Okay, I see what those are. Some kind of wall of psychic energy. Okay, that leads to the parking lot. All right, we can go up these steps. I can't go up these steps? Boo. There you are. It's so sweet. I've been petting it for a long time. Come on, try it. We can pet the kitty? Yay! Cats and dogs. They're such good pets. You've been petting that kitty for quite a while, Wise. Aren't your legs sore? Oh no, I think I've become glued to the cat. Don't worry, I'll think of something. Just take a pic, that way you can be with the cat anytime. What a smart kitten. Is pretty good at finding a camera. It's a photo taken. Let me see. Your photography skills are as reliable as ever. Hey, how long have we been out? We pretty much collected all the videotapes, right? I suppose 18 has almost finished sorting out the goods too. Phew! This cat got me so distracted I couldn't think straight. Time to go back to the store. Alrighty, I'll head back to check the inventory with 18 first. Come back as soon, Weiss. Are you the new proxy starting out? Let the internet interactive pave the way. Worry-free future. Need a Bang Bongo or a W engine? Looking for professional agents information? Don't you worry. For the free ether aptitude test to the care resources, everything a proxy needs is on internet. New proxy, stay tuned for internet benefit events. Open your smartphone to receive push notifications about our benefits and claim your massive new proxy welcome gift bundle right away. Internet ad for newcomers. I haven't seen one in ages. Can I? Okay. Doesn't look like it, but the event has rewards, so I might as well have a look. I really want to stroke the cat, but I better go back.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Okay, I have to main story chapter 2. Okay, I'll watch that later. Then we take a peek from the browser, and let's see. I just got a whole bunch of rewards, so Yeah, let's that. Oh. Okay, let's do. Okay, got enough for 2 temples here.
I, Anton, proudly hold
All right, we got another Anton.
the second best driller in the company.
Hell yeah, we got the W engine. That's for Billy. Housekeeper. Oh, we got an S here. Which character did we get an S? Which means we got our first 5-star.
Technical issues. I should be able to help.
We got Grace. Hell yeah. Nice. We got Grace. This, I have to say, is a win, because Grace was actually the one I was hoping to get, but we got her before we get reached like the maximum. So hell yeah, definitely gonna be grinding on Grace and getting her level up. And we got a 10 pull here, so issue in. Let's try see like pays off, though I highly doubt it. Yeah, it's just gonna be. Yeah, I had a feeling my luck wouldn't be that great where I would get 2 S's in a row. But hey, we got Grace, so that's good.
Standing by.
I only handle technical matters.
I'm surprised the housekeeper here isn't like gracious. It has like the saw going on.
I only handle technical matters.
Come on, let's get to work. It's our turn, bro.
Oh, one thing we need to do a change stability.
Guns, so double the accuracy.
All right, that and
Starlight, it's time to shine.
we'll need one more for another 10 pull. And I've sorted the videotapes, including the ones that have just been returned. And we have enough videotapes to keep business going for the time being, but in the long run, we'll need more. And we should consider getting in some new stock. A familiar-looking young lady suddenly storms through the door while discussing a restocking plan. Are you guys getting new stock? That's great. I've already watched every videotape in the store 10 times. 10 times? It's me, Edie, your super loyal customer. I have to complain, the video store always has the same videotapes. Do they really want to stay open? I still find myself coming back here because your taste in movies aligns so much with mine. Looks like you guys are planning to reorganize. We formulated a new business strategy. We finally have time for the store. We were busy with other things, but now we can dedicate our time to running the video store. However, if you want things to keep going so well at the video store, we better think up some new strategies. Yeah, I'll do my best to meet customer needs. Seeing 18 is so enthusiastic makes me want to help. You guys must really need some promotion at this stage. Can I help with that? I realize I have no idea how to go about it. Don't sweat it, I'll show you how. Speaking of, the first time I stepped foot in the store was because I met little 18. I mean, Master 18 handing out posters for the new movie. Posters of the new movie on the street. I'm sure I can learn a lot from 18. It's an excellent promoter. Now that we're back in business, let's get the tape sorted. Let's start by picking some tapes from display. Let's choose the most popular genre to attract customers. Find the right videotape and place them on the shelf. And make sure to organize the rest of the shelves as well. Videotape should create a lot of buzz. Down to the final shelf. That should be good. This reflects popularity of a videotape. Let's leave the store promotions up to 18. Let's open up for business when you're ready. Confirm. Wishing you a prosperous store opening. May the Denny's flow. $18 looks so cool when it's promoting the store. With 18's help and our dedicated management, we'll definitely see more and more customers coming to the store. Manager is me, Billy. So I'm still the first person in Cutting Hairs to have your new contact information since you changed your account. Don't reopen old wounds. Billy, that's a sore spot. Sorry, manager. Don't worry. With siblings like yourselves, plus friends like us, everything's gonna be fine. How about it, manager? We're good friends, and it's been a while. Want to hang out today? There are 2 new games over at the arcade on 6th Street. We haven't played each other in ages. My beloved Godfinger. These godlike fingers of mine have been itching for a workout. I'll see you outside the arcade.
Manager, you're finally here!
What's up? Why so excited? It's only been a few minutes since you messaged me.
What's up, Billy? You look excited.
It's just been such a long time since we gamed together. By the way, have you heard? Since Godfinger reopened, 2 new games have been released! One's called Snake Duel. It's even got a 2-on-2 co-op mode. So, how about we team up and go against some other players?
Okay, teaming up with you sounds fun.
Okay, teaming up with you should be fun.
Woohoo! I knew you'd acknowledge my skills, manager. Come on, let's show everyone what we're made of.
You better not slow me down.
You better not slow me down after all this talk.
Don't you worry about that. I was studying tactics through the crack in the door before you got here. Let's get in there! Godfinger is pretty packed today. There won't be any seats left if we dilly-dally.
Alright, the arcade's unlocked.
Leave your worries at the door. At Godfinger, it's all about pure entertainment.
Okay. Oh, I had to press that. I thought I had to add people. Ah. Seriously? Yeah. Close to getting that one. Wow, I'm surprised I'm the one that got the most. Okay, let's see what this is. I can't really do anything. Yeah, I got a bad one on this one. Because I couldn't do anything. Try again.
So it begins.
What am I supposed to do here? It only gets me to attack, jump and attack, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Come on, stop giving me this one. I need to know what I'm supposed to do here. Chat, does anybody know what I'm supposed to do on this? Because I have no clue. I can't look down or anything. It wants me to do something, but I have no idea. Needs to change. I'm trying to play it, but I can't. I don't even see what I'm supposed to do on this. Because I only got two things, and it's a jump and attack in it, and they do nothing. Okay, now I'm starting to get a hang of it. Gonna restart on it, so I didn't know I could do that.
So it begins. Impressive.
Okay, so that'll kill me. Ugh.
So it begins. So it begins.
Oof. Yeah. Ah, your best record.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Huh, multiplayer mode sure is more fun than single player. Team up and defeat the enemy. This is the Starlight Knights kind of game. How about it, manager? Reckon I didn't do too badly there. You were incredible, Billy. Haha, you sure know what's what, manager. Back in the day, I was always top of the high scores on the arcade machines. I'm a bit rusty these days, though. Let's you and me play a few more games together next time we get the chance. It's late already, time to get back and rest. How strange, is nothing but an ordinary sofa, yet it looks so enticing. Alright, let's lie down. You rest comfortably and your mind feels expectingly clear. Hello, independent broker Shepard at your service. We're currently serving invited members only. Respond with one or operator to speak to customer support. Operator. Aha! You really bought it. If I kept speaking like that, I could have just swindled you out of your private info or credit card. You need to wise up into fraudster, Phaethon, my old friend. That's not funny. Aha! It's worth it just to trick you at least once. I'm just glad you guys told me about your alt account. That proves I'm still your favorite intelligence broker, right? Don't forget you get us more commissions. Of course, why? I have one right here. It could be crucial for you to come back as a proxy. Let's take it and talk in person. I'll wait for you at the usual spot. Shepard. Hey, old friend. You rarely talk about your private affairs, but my instincts tell me Phaethon disappearance is due to an unforeseen circumstances. I feel for you. But don't lose heart yet. You built your legend from scratch. As your old friend, I'll help you the best I can. Thanks, Shepard. Don't mention it. After all, it is my calling as a broker to help Internet discover and nurture budding users. That Arcanto's account is an urgent need of a reputation boost right now, considering its account level. So I have slightly challenging commission for you. If you can get it done, it'll be a good way of showing others what you got. And this commission was posted by Vision Corporation, which recently scored the Metro renovation project. I think you'll be happy with their offer. It'll be a walk in the park. That which you call a rose by any other word would smell as sweet, right? Phaethon is still as charming as ever, no matter which name you go by. Story commission now available. Oh, we got something in the mail. Unauthorized process modification detected. I have initiated countermeasures. Process subject unknown locked. Force deleting. System update complete. Annotate insufficient support plugins decommissioned. From now on, commission, screening, and info updates will be handled by me, Fairy. You're welcome. New commissions detected from compilation of Hall Affairs, Violators, and Anonymous Subcontractor Forum, commonly known as Internet. Hollow information update, less than 20 minutes per MS performance, exceeds 99% of all new Iridu support plugins. You're welcome.
Starlight, it's
I only handle technical matters.
Need something?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Ready for combat. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Of course I'm gonna put Grace in. I mean, she's the first 5-star we've gotten.
Biosignals of the trapped personnel have been detected. Please search in this area. I'll help you reconstruct the hollow path and quickly locate the trapped personnel.
Let's move.
Exploration route information updated. The trapped workers have been located. Data shows they are in an unsafe environment. The rescue must be carried out as soon as possible. Name tag verified. This is an investigator the Association dispatched for this search and rescue operation.
We'll keep an eye out for them.
Carrot data from investigator received. Analyzing hollow route. Exploration data updated.
Scan here for nearby hollow data.
Displaying new areas to explore. Exploration route 1 floor above updated.
Yeah, I'm really liking using the guns in the game.
Perfect timing. Okay.
Leave it to Billy.
Here we go. I'm here. Stand still.
Billy time.
I'm here. Max potential energy. You asked for it.
Wipe out.
We have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1592380. Vital signs. Highly excited. Corruption status. None. Needs to be calmed down. Suggestion. A slap.
A slap? Seriously? Slap some sense into him.
Ouch! That hurt! I've never been struck by a bang boo before. Sorry, I'm getting out of this hollow right now.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you open it.
Okay, we have to come back for that after I get more. And the only way I can see is by going over here.
I have detected vital signs of non-corrupted individuals ahead. Judging by their gear, they are Hollow Raiders. Association data states the number of fraud cases against this group are growing every year. Please beware of manipulation.
Deal. Try to negotiate a price.
Exploration data updated.
Wise, let's check out the location the Hollow Raider gave us. That's an area the HDD system can't scan. Scan for hollow data here, too.
Displaying new areas to explore.
Nice.
Exploration route one floor above updated.
Let's try applying this carrot data.
Displaying new areas to explore. New exploration routes detected in the hollow's upper level.
I like how they have this set up because it makes it so easy to navigate.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
All right, time to have some more fun with Grace.
Time to reload. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Really tired.
I'm here. Fine. Oh. explode!
Nice, good shot.
You ready?
Stand still!
Okay.
Let's clear him out!
Initial impulse.
Leave it to me!
We have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1686389. Vital signs normal. Corruption status light. Please evacuate from the hollow immediately.
We've got
The
out with
trapped
Fairy.
worker has gone to a safe location. Please continue the search and rescue commission.
And this should be the last
We
one.
have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1586305. Vital signs coma. Corruption status moderate. Please initiate treatment as soon as possible. The trapped worker has gone to a safe location. Please continue the search and rescue commission.
We found all the survivors. Time to evacuate.
All right.
The trapped workers have all been rescued. Commission complete.
Wait a minute. Let's explore a bit further. Actually, I think I've
The
got.
trapped workers have all been rescued. Commission complete.
Mission accomplished. Evacuation commence. We've gotten everything, so we can head on out. In the parking lot behind Random Play.
Wise, finally, come here.
What's going on? Is this some kind of weird ritual?
Is this some kind of weird ritual?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there. Yeah, I mean that AI, Fairy. Look, bro, we really need to talk about her.
I wanted to talk to you and talk to you too. Oh, is it trash talk the newbie time?
Oh, is it trash talk the newbie time? Hazing is good for team morale.
Glad to see you're so carefree, but this is a serious topic. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support, but she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths. It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth. So like, if we could only glimpse a corner of the hollow before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing. But Faith's account is gone. Nothing's for free in this world.
There's no such thing as a free lunch. Fairy's presence could be a ticking time bomb.
exactly. The elites of New Eridu have been dreaming of the power she has. She's not just a bomb. She's an active volcano. And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her, but refused to reveal anything further. Something just doesn't feel right.
But if we can make good use of her abilities...
we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might.
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from. There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
How's the investigation going?
Didn't you ask the Cunning Hares to help investigate all this? How's that coming along?
There's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble. They're good at making mountains out of molehills. Okay, we've talked enough about this for today. Let's leave it at that. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately, dude. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
Okay, we got 115 now. Let's see if we can't do. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do the dip. Oh, because I want to try. Issue in. I want to try her out. Plus, it will give us more ammo because we just need one more to do another 10 pull on our banner. And we're at 115 right now, so that will put. This will put us at 135. Which means we would just need here. I have to think about a bit.
Sustain fire. Locking in.
Press and hold. Facing. All right.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Ah!
Copy that. Stay focused. Thunder, I'm here.
Orders received.
Okay. In position. Standing by. Andy. Moving up.
Standing by. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Behave. Preparing takedown. Fine. Copy that.
In position.
Standing by. Okay.
Freeze. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Is that your safe? Fine.
Standing by.
Copy that.
Wipeout. Okay, definitely gonna get her on the team because she felt real comfortable when using her because her attacks and everything flowed really good. So definitely adding her. Let's see. Hey, I might not, but true movie buff. Love these old films. Oh, same manager. Anything to recommend? Let's see. Nihility. Okay, this is definitely a reference to Star Rail. This tape, I haven't watched it yet. I've done several laps on the store and I watched everything. What a pleasure surprise. You indeed a fantastic manager, Wise. But there must be many customers like me who get so caught up in wide variety of videotapes in the store that they overlook the movies they really want to watch. I guess one promoter alone isn't enough for random play. You mean Hetty the promoter is ready to shine. Don't worry, Wise. I've learned all promotion techniques from pitches from 18. Plus I know the movies just as well as 18, so I'm totally up for the task. I want to spread the word about the store, meet more movie enthusiasts, and share common interests, please, manager. But about your salary, don't worry, I don't need to be paid. All extra revenue from my promotion will go to your store. Being a video store promoter has been my dream since I was a kid, so please, manager. All right, but is this really your childhood dream? Looking for old movies was just a cover, right? To be honest, my childhood dream was to become a movie star, but it's not too far off. And you can now promote your video store. The video archive. Video archive, stories, video recordings of important plot events, ancient stories, experienced phantom revisits. Ah. Another bot. Be gone, bot. Want to watch TV? Why do you want to watch TV all of a sudden? It's been quite eventful lately, and the election is coming up. I think it's about time we caught up with the latest news. Maybe we'll learn something new. Immersive storytelling mode is designed for an immersive story. Oh, excuse me. An immersive story experience. It includes main story and other important plot content. Upon entering this mode, the main character's activities will be restricted. It may limit the acceptance of complete compilation of certain texts. Choose carefully and continue the unrestricted when not in this mode. How about we watch the news now? Sure, let's watch it together. You're about to enter immersive storytelling mode. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue. Cool. Where's the remote? Ah, it started.
As the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway. It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation. Later today, Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol in the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process?
Good question, young man. After the fall of the old Capitol, a number of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility and urban development of New Eridu. To solve this problem, the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction of a completely new metro. Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of
yeah, I'm pretty sure if they were to do that in New York, it would take forever for them to do that, considering how many rail lines, subway lines there are.
Way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map. We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone. The tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that very Dead End Hollow. However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact. So we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow. We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the Demolition Zone. Don't worry, they won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force.
That doesn't sound very confident.
To show you around. But to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
That's right! That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the Old Capital Metro renovation project. By promising
Those
to
are some
complete the
angry
contract in
bears.
less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries.
Yeah, the bears are not happy
Special
about that.
correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
What do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Mr.
Oh.
Perlman, we're live right now.
That's right there. He's done something shady.
Proper cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation. We welcome the scrutiny of all citizens. Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
The construction site is near a hollow, and they had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
Alert. Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed. Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire, or they are plotting against the store.
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
Oh, my nose. Don't believe that hypocrite! He's lying!
Not long after, inside random play store, in the random play store.
You could give a meowing before opening the door. You sent me flying.
Meow? Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Are you looking for a specific video today? Would you like to sign up for a membership? I'm gonna go with this one.
Were you looking for a specific video today? The 7710 and his cat film just came in.
Sounds interesting. What's that about? Never mind. Now's not the time. I know. You're Faithin. I've got a proxy commission for you.
Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. I think you've got the wrong place.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nicole. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
Nicole? What Nicole are you talking about? Is she one of our members?
Nicole of the Cutting Hairs. The leader of the odd job agency, the Cutting Hairs. Look, this is her Bang Boo. This is proof, right?
It doesn't look fake. That definitely is the Bang Boo Nicole uses. Are you really a friend of Nicole? Where are they now?
The place they just mentioned in the news. Vision's blast zone.
Why would they be there?
They said there was no one inside, but that's a lie.
Surprisingly, I'm not surprised. And I just said I hope they stay out of trouble.
I'm not even surprised.
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something. My commission. The Red Fang Gang are causing trouble. There's been several fights. And so many people like Camp Tuna.
Slow down and take your time. How is Nicole's problem related to canned tuna?
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's Bang Boo. It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
That would be difficult. Only Nicole, the Bang Boo's owner, can export visual data. And to force access, we'd have to contact the original manufacturer, the Marcel Group.
Beep.
What's that weird sound? Perhaps Fairy has a way?
Perhaps Fairy knows a way.
What's that? Fairy?
Nothing. There's nothing like that here. Fairy, can you help get the Bang Boo data?
Question. Is the request to convert this Bang Boo's visual recording into video output?
Yes.
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
Don't mind that. She's just a virtual assistant we newly installed. How about it, Fairy? Can you do it?
Processing Bang Boo visual data for the last
Fairly
several
sure she can
days.
do it.
Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
I'm stupid. Not. Nice try.
Nekomata. You're able to access the Bang Boo's visual recordings without contacting the manufacturer? That's impressive. No wonder Nicole trusts you so much. Ah, now's not the time for compliments. We're running out of time. Take a look at what's inside quickly.
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bang Boo connection and reading visual data. Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, we've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's the day me and Nicole met.
Chapter 1. Cast Lost and Found.
Hey.
Hey! Stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver!
Don't move!
Need to take a moment to breathe.
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out. I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hares.
What do you mean?
You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourselves? The cunning hare's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first.
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click.
Good one.
Street kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger.
Nicole.
And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me? Street kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
That explosion came from over here! Get them!
These two idiots got taken out.
She couldn't have gone far. Go after her!
They almost found us.
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang Gang?
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the Cunning Hares. But before that, we need to get out of here.
A few minutes later, on the streets of Yanis Quarter.
What's taking Nicole so
in the
long?
Yanis Quarter.
Could she have been caught by the gang?
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang Gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Nicole.
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
Name's Nikomata. Your new client.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this! Such a role model!
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, Anby. If it weren't for Nikomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family. I infiltrated their territory to get it back. But I haven't managed it yet!
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you?
Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death.
Let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
Yeah, they want revenge.
It's really valuable. I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration. Depending on the situation.
30%, that sounds pretty good.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Nicole, sorry for interrupting. Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet!
Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful. Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them.
There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one whose trust you need to earn.
The writing for this is just is good.
Surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
It's the Cutting Hairs! Got you! I'll take you all on! Wait, you're...
Whoops! Oh, that was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
Wow! You're good, kitten! Knocked that guy out in one hit!
Now that, right? I took out a Red Fang dude! I'm working hard!
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin. Anby, are you satisfied that Nikomata is sincere now?
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... he seemed to recognize her.
Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom! I can't help if they know me by now. At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them. There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nikomata, on behalf of the Cutting Hairs, I accept your commission. You've got information on the Red Fang Gang, plus you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible!
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later.
Not long after that, meeting out point outside the companion hollow.
Nikomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have. But you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Anby, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right? Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way, so it's time to try something different. Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the Strongbox. No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox. And not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
You've thought of everything, boss.
I'm back! Sorry for the wait. Did I miss anything?
Not at all. We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going? I'll show you the way. Let's check out the first hideout.
We're in the hollow now. Let's be careful.
Don't worry. I know this place inside and out. Just follow me. The Red Fang Gang base isn't far. Just gotta take out a few more ethereals and we'll be there.
Yeah, Nekomata gets good fighting skills.
Coming, boss.
No problem.
Final wave detected.
You can't escape. I finally made it through.
All right, we managed to get through it.
What's going on? It's been hours. The pickup guys still aren't here? I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Huh, this job ain't worth becoming a monster for. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week. We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
And sometime... Oh, went too fast for me to read.
Nekomata!
No! Yeah?
I called you 5 times. Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason?
That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time. You're keeping a close eye on me, huh, Ambi?
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Great! In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there. Let's roll.
No, she wants to find a bunch of treasure that she can sell.
Arrives.
Who are you? A messenger of justice, here to recover stolen loot!
Billy, quit fooling around with them! Time to...
I'm up!
Warning. Dangerous target discovered. Hollow thug. Wanted European forces. They're skilled at using their glider to launch head-on attacks. Please don't get entangled with them. Knock them down quickly.
Coming, boss!
Your weak spot!
Your end is here!
No point running!
Easy target! Perfect!
There may be something worth investigating over there.
After taking down the guards, the group starts rummaging.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray.
Ew, not an old ashtray.
Ew, smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Found it!
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic.
Oh, that hurt!
Consider that the Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back. Oh, your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm.
It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive.
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
It seems you were too busy being salty to notice. How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet?
That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll...
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back. Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working. What is your family heirloom exactly?
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
How did you not realize till now?
If you were another odd job agency, but you're the Cunning Hairs.
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
I checked your reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3. The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look, they even attach photos!
I can't argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the Cunning Hair's ability, yeah? After all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves!
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
Exactly. Even big names like Silver are no match for us Cunning Hairs.
It was because of us that we defeated Silver.
Don't worry. Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Yay! Dinner's on Nick. Wait, why me?
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night themed restaurant the other day?
Alright. But we have to take a group photo of the 4 of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
Huh? Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip. I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. I'm sorry.
Is that so? In that case, We won't force you. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way.
It's gonna hit me!
Coming in.
Let's switch, Ambi!
Standing by.
Not so fast! Too slow!
I got your six.
Leave it to Billy!
Wipeout.
We didn't take a wrong turn, did we? Are we on the right track? Why is no one here?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book.
Hey, Avenge, welcome on in.
a ledger.
Hope your day, well, actually, for me, it's evening now, but if it's daytime for you, I hope your day's going well. If it's evening, hope your evening's going well. Let me give you a shout out.
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining
So,
people want
how
to
is
start
Zenless
over
on Zero?
with a clean
It's pretty
slate.
good. I'm enjoying Zenless on Zero, Avenge.
Seems like Nekomata's relic isn't here either.
Alright, we're playing Fallout 76. I hope that isn't going well.
Relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Zenless on Zero is a bit different from how, like, Genshin and Star Rail are. Sometimes you'll be, like, doing kind of like a pathway. But, and even though it's not like as open as like Genshin and Star Rail are, they did a pretty good job, especially with the writing and animation. Very good. I've been enjoying it. And what's also good, we finally got a 5-star, and the 5-star I got was Grace. And the writing in here has been pretty good, especially with how they've done some of the characters. I would have to say one of my favorite characters in here is Billy. I would have just something about him that makes me laugh. And the way they've done with some of the other characters they've written have been done very well.
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either, let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is...
The car's already mentioned.
So I definitely suggest trying out Zenless Zone Zero if you want to, because it's fun.
Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The Dead End Hollow?
Though I will tell you, eventually, if you do plan to play Zenless Zone Zero, it might be best to... He could be Deadpool in that the Deadpool of that game. Yeah, if you think about it, Billy could be Deadpool of this game. He does have that kind of, he does give that kind of air, and maybe that's why I like him, because he does have that kind of Deadpool kind of vibe. But I will tell you, Avenge, if you ever do decide to try Zenless Zone Zero out, it's best you download the launcher directly from the website and not like through Epic Games, because I tried a bunch of times with Epic Games, but there's some kind of bug of downloading it. It will not download all the way because I kept getting download failed. It wasn't until I went to the website directly that it would let me go into the game. There's some kind of bug error with Epic Games.
Boss, you know the place?
Come on, you must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project? Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the Dead End Hollow?
Ah, I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the Dead End Butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this Butcher thing is really tricky.
and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow. Nekomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. We have to renegotiate the deal. Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
Meow? Is that so? I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous Cunning Hares, who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop, even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big deal.
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Seems even the Cunning Hares are afraid of the dead-end butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price. Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission. What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem. I can increase the commission fee by 30%. Is that enough?
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make such a
I have a sense that Nicole will do a lot for when it becomes some money.
Hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude. It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah?
Okay, might be the end of it, because usually it would take us right to the next battle.
It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go
I
check
love
it out
how they've
tomorrow.
done the illustration artwork. They've done a really good job on the artwork.
Ew. Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk are an act?
Of course not! That's just how cat people talk! Meow.
Okay, I've got a better idea of the situation now. You and the Cunning Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead-End Hollow today.
That's right! And then lots of things happened! Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now!
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the commission. Please watch it.
Welcome back. We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the Dead-End Hollow. It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition. Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation.
I can see them doing an anime on Zenless Zone Zero.
And return to the command center within the city.
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early! There's not enough time to finish
So I wonder what anime should do the animation before Zenless Zone Zero if they were to make it an anime.
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Right. If we infiltrate the dead-end hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
Barry, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the hollow.
All right. And we now have enough for another, which means we'll be able to do some. We'll be able to do another 10 pull. By the way, Avenge, this is the current limited banner right now. Zhuan. And what the one before this was Ellen, but unfortunately I wasn't able to get her. But after doing the demo as you in, I definitely want to get her and have her on the team. So oh yeah, I need to get my ticket. And she's really good in a fight. You should see the preview they did of her. It was done really well. It showed what she like when she was trying to do like acting and everything. Wasn't doing very good, but the second she gets a call and as a job to do, she got right to it. And they used what the poor acting she was doing for it. They used them as bloopers. But the preview is you end. It really good. I definitely, when I saw him, even though I couldn't get Ellen, I was like, yep, I want to add her to the team. So even if this one doesn't work, I'm definitely gonna work on it, considering that I just started, so I got plenty of resources to get her. So here we go. Ah, man, we didn't get her in this 10 pole.
Sweeping pillar.
This is the third. This is like the fourth time I've gotten Ben.
Aside from combat,
Oh my
I'm
god,
also
I
equipped
got
to support
Ben.
with financial
I got Ben again. That's the first time I've gotten a character twice at one 10 pole. Okay, let's go over to agents.
I only handle technical matters.
This is the 5-star I got avenged, and it's Grace, and she's really good.
How can I help?
Okay. Oh, right, he's up to 3 now. I would not be surprised while work is still working is I ended up getting him to 6. I would not be surprised.
How can I help?
Okay, in order to get her, we have, it's that you can't see it, but it says 60 searches left before an S ranking guaranteed. So I'll definitely have to work on grinding the UN.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Okay, I've been going for close to 7 hours. We made some good progress. We played Weathering Waves, and we made some good progress in Zinland Zone 0. I'd say today was a good day. Well, it's already actually Saturday for me now. So I'm gonna send you guys. We're gonna go over to chat, and we're gonna look somebody for us to raid. And do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we did a lot today. We got through. We did the companion quest on Weathering Waves and did some pulls there. Though we have not gotten Zhongli yet, but I'm gonna work on grinding to get her. Where we did about 40 pulls, if I remember. Yeah, we did 40 pulls, so we're halfway there, or close to the 80 mark of a chance to guarantee her. So that's good. And we did some pulls on Zenless Zone Zero, and we haven't gotten Yuen yet, but I'm gonna be working on that, getting her. But what's lucky is that we got Grace, which, by the way, is actually one of the characters I was aiming to get. So I would have to say today is a win. Now, well, it's something for us to raid. There's your raid message for subs, and here is the raid message for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, any change in my schedule. So if anybody would like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now, let me see. Who do we got on tonight that we can raid? Though probably a lot of people aren't on at the moment, considering how late it is. Oh, I think I know who I can send you guys over to. Technomancer's on.
For hiding things. Rain is.
He is definitely a lot further in the story than I am, so I'll most likely be lurking. So I'm gonna send you guys on over to Technomancer today, since he is playing Zenless Zone Zero. So let me get the raid set up for you guys. Oh, there it goes. You too, Invention. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed your stay here, even though it's short, but it's late at night and I am getting tired. I probably would go longer if it was during the day, but it's around 3 a.m. for me, and I need to wind down and get to sleep. But thank you all for coming to the stream today. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Weathering Waves today, doing the companion quest, and doing Zenless Zone Zero, where we got Grace. And I'm very happy we got Grace, because she was, like I said, she was one of the 5 stars I was aiming to get. So I'd say it's a win. Though I am working on getting Yuen. I'm going to be working on getting her, because after playing her with the demo, definitely is one of the characters I'm aiming to get. So hopefully she'll be our first limited banner character. This is last stream for the week. I will be back on Monday with Fallout 4. We'll be working on the Nuclear World DLC. Raid's about to send you guys on over to Technomancer, so I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone, every day we're coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.